secrets as they turn. Every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness, lanterns gleam. Red dragons, ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky. With the dragon's breath we'll never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum. In the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist. In the red dragon's realm we coexist. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar. With your heart of flame forever soar. Forging paths where legends dwell. In the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn. Every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam. In the furnace deep where stories swell. Whisper secrets as they turn. Every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam. Red dragons, ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky. With the dragon's breath we'll never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum. In the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist. In the red dragon's realm we coexist. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar. With your heart of flame forever soar. Forging paths where legends dwell. In the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn. Every bolt and screw of life they learn. they turn. Every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness, lanterns gleam. Red dragons, ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky. With the dragon's breath we'll never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum. In the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist. In the red dragon's realm we coexist. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar. With your heart of flame forever soar. Forging paths where legends dwell. In the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn. Every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam. In the furnace deep where stories swell. Whisper secrets as they turn. Every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam. Red dragons, ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky. With the dragon's breath we'll never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum. In the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist. In the red dragon's realm we coexist.
Eh.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
In other words, put your headphones in, Wit.
Welcome, 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 everybody.
Oh, wow.
We last left off with everybody getting kidnapped and then, arrested. Well, mostly everybody arrested. Some people escaped. Then the misunderstanding was cleared up. There was a coup. There was threatened to throw down. A lot of people would have died for no gain. Because, yeah, RDI, you would have been able to kill a lot of heroic spirits. They're already dead, so you didn't really kill them.
They just went back home.
They would just go back to the Throne of Heroes to be resummoned at a later date. So,
Yes. Hey, look, you mana wiped. You blacked out.
yeah. So,
Look up at the nearest fucking Throne of Heroes.
yeah. So, but that was all happened. Nobody threw down. Tensions were high. Tensions are no longer as high.
They're still high.
Roman, they're still high, but that's due to the situation itself. People being hurt, people being in comas. One out of the possible of a lot more master candidates are currently active. Not even the best master candidate, but yeah, she's trying her best.
What's she doing? Her best.
Yeah. And you were told the situation by acting director Roman. That everything's going fucked. Humanity's time stream is being unraveled, and singularities need to be dealt with. Some singularities have already been dealt with. Obviously, the ones that you guys know in normal Fate Geo. So the Fiyuki singularity, the France singularity, Rome, maybe.
I actually wouldn't know because I've only seen bits and pieces off of YouTube.
Same.
I don't know
Obviously, the next
shit.
singularity, while the next singularity may be in an actual place that you recognize, it won't really be 100% following what happened in FGO because I've never seen it. So if it does follow what happened, great. If it doesn't, that's too dang bad.
Is the okay that one cat girl in that one? I can't remember.
Tamamo no
She's got a
Mae?
bow. Yeah, that's
No,
it.
Tamamo no Mae is not the cat one.
She's a cat one, and she uses a bow.
I think you're talking about.
She's a fake character. I know that much. Hold on, I'll pop it in. I'll pop it in.
I know who you're talking about. I know the image.
Okay.
I know the image. Yeah, that is exactly who it is. It's Atlanta. Yeah, one of Artemis's huntresses.
Hmm?
Yeah. Both her and her alter form are in this area.
Nice.
So you have a archer and a berserker version.
Oh boy.
Okay. I need myself 5 minutes. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
She
I'm gonna-
chaos. I'm going by myself.
Oh, Lordy Whitney.
Yuki's afraid I'll get lost.
Because you will.
Anyways, she's just going to
It
talk
has
with her.
happened in the past.
I have to catch 2 buses that
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Anyways, I'll
Anyways,
make sure
yeah,
she's fine.
right.
How can you get lost? It's all white, anyways.
Oh, I'm nervous. But I'm nervous.
Anyways, I'm gonna put this to the regular screen, and then I'll be back. Give me like 5-10 minutes.
I'm gonna go grab my pizza. I'll be over here though.
Yep. I will not. So, BRB.
Yeah. So I knew exactly who Shia was talking about, and I know exactly who I'm talking about. I was talking about a caster class servant who is Fox Girl. She was talking about the Greek cat, Atlanta.
Hmm.
One of Artemis's huntresses.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, like her. That was like her very first huntress,
Yeah, I believe so. Or one of them.
or one of the most renowned.
One of the most prominent. Her Zonite Shade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Atlanta was before Zoe. And when Atlanta died, she was put up next to the bear constellation to hunt it permanently. Or something like that. My Greek myth, not so bueno. When it comes to certain things.
Jason and the Argonauts.
You say that, and all I can think of is how much of a dick Jason was in Fate Stay.
Hmm?
Go ahead now, more to wake up.
ugh, we're all finally here, and then people get taken away. My people, please, my people.
Well,
My-
for one, I would blame the other for Yuki because she always wants to try to go by herself.
And I blame that damn pizza for Shia. Curse you, pizza!
Yes,
I'm glad
curse your
Wood
cheese
fired you.
goodness.
I'm here. I can hear you.
Oh God, no, no, Robert. You want to know what makes it even funnier?
Oh yeah.
She is eating pizza. My dad was watching Spaceballs last night, and Pizza the Hut.
Nobody out Pizza's the Hut.
Oh,
Well, you know. So
Mm,
lovely.
what do you mean nobody out Pizza's the Hut? I just did it last week.
yes, but you can't out Pizza that Hut.
Just gonna have like a joke Hut character hidden on a fucking super ass backwater platinum just called Pizza.
Oh God, no. I just thought of a bad thing. Roni the Hut.
Roni the Hut. Lovely. Well, yeah, no.
Bake in the
yeah.
hut.
Yeah, so that's what happens. Everybody's now relaxing. Or I say relaxing, waiting for the next singularity. They're looking for one. One doesn't just show up, so they got to find it. It's got to form. You got to go deal with it. Yada yada yada, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's not going to be a long arc, but it's going to be somewhat. Obviously, there's a lot of singularities that are currently active, but due to the power requirement, they can't send everybody down. Only super singularities are what you guys should be sent down into, because you guys talked with Ezra about it. He's like, we got someone here for a reason, and it's not going to be hidden in the small fry. It's like whoever mess with things are going to hide it with a needle within a haystack.
Oh God.
And Kuno is not being sent down at all.
No, she is not.
No. And you want to know what's bad? I just thought of an old thing from another anime that they did.
The fact that Ezra says, like, the fact that we have to explain the bounty board to the Shintos now.
Hey, it'll make
Not-
some things easier in the future.
It won't. In fact, it's going to give us even more of a headache. Because once they know, they're going to start blabbing to other people.
And once
No, I
everyone
highly doubt
knows,
they'd
they're
wanna
going
blab to other
start
people.
trying.
To get a hold of it. Some for altruistic reasons, others for not so altruistic reasons.
I'm sure Yasaka will want to keep it to herself, and
Which she won't
Yeah,
be
well-
able to because she's the servant of a Matarasu.
but then again, I'm sure that she'd want to keep it to herself too, and not blab it to other people, so she could take advantage of you and it. Get you by the
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, but obviously all of the Shinto heaven, which is a long name that I can barely pronounce, so I'm not going to butcher it. There's a lot of deities up there.
Soto or something like that.
No,
Don't worry
yeah.
about it.
So there's a lot of deities up there. One of them will blab. Rumors will start to spread.
Yes, especially if it's Raijin after drinking.
Mm. Deities have no sense of privacy.
You see how many kids the Greek have?
So
True.
once we tell, and we'll have to because they're probably panicking about where Kuno is right now, time doesn't stop.
Oh,
When we-
no.
Jump dimensions. And since we were forcefully summoned, it really doesn't stop. Due to our anchor, we can prevent time dilation. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio. One
But
day
if I'm not
here,
mistaken,
one day
we
over
are
there.
not. We were forcefully summoned, so we don't have that anchor, do we?
No, we do.
Okay. I
None
just
of the
didn't.
badges are the anchor.
The dimensional telescope was designed with the anchor in mind. We use the dimensional telescope, so we're used to traveling dimensions, so we're anchored. It's not just our badges. It's not a physical object.
The teleport.
The only reason-
The telescope knows where we are because it knows where we aren't.
The anchor was physical when we retrieved it because that's what it coalesced as.
No,
It was operating under different rules, but we brought it back.
All of
Doc
this is
reworked
why
it.
it's a lot of work for me to go someplace unanchored because I need to.
Yeah. So life finds a way. And right now we're up in a shit creek without a paddle because we're trying to find a way back home. But we don't know who summoned us. It wasn't these guys. These guys didn't summon us. So who did?
Deity of some sort.
It has to be. Somebody a lot higher than these people. And
Well-
you guys look around the cafeteria you're in, and there's a bunch of people here. Some of these people surpass ultimate class. They're on par with Satan's. They're strong.
They strunk. I could
I'm
at
just
least.
sitting over there with all the Lokis talking and having a good time.
I mean, I could probably arm wrestle one and sort of win. Keyword
By
sort
using
of.
a
Sort of
robotic.
You sort of win, unless of course you're going up against Siegfried over there.
Yeah, no. He could be awesome over there. That's fine.
Mainly because all he has to do is insert part of his dragon slaying energy and
Yeah, that hurt.
you're fucked.
Yeah.
There's historical dragons here. Fafnir, different versions of what you're used to.
Hmm.
But there are a bunch of dragon slayers here as well. Historical people. You have Achilles over there, Siegfried, Spartacus,
But that tendon though.
Samson, Jason. Fuck, and then obviously you have the other people. You have villains of there. You have Medusa, like actual Medusa, not just a Gorgon, like the actual Medusa. There's so many history and
give me a heads up.
stories that are coalesced in this room. People you recognize, people you don't.
I am
Ezra's
need to keep
currently-
an eye on my phone. Just giving you a heads up.
You need to be on your phone.
I need to keep an eye on my phone.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna discuss this right now. Is this a good time for D&D?
I mean, I'm just needing to make sure that she gets on the right buses. That's it.
I understand that, but like, if you need to focus on something,
I'm fine. I was just saying, like, if my phone goes off, I'm muting up. I was just giving you a
Okay.
heads up.
all right, that's fair. As long as we're still able to play D&D.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are doing whatever you like to do. So what are you doing? Who are you talking to? There's a lot of people here. Who you
Do
enjoy?
Well, I talked to the Lokis already. Do I notice? Do I notice either version of the cat girl around here?
Yeah, they're chilling with the other Greek contingents. People have really they have sequestered themselves with what they know.
Mm.
and with who they know. Obviously, you have people who mill and seed around who are not really part of any specific time frame ish, but they do conglomerate together mostly.
Okay, I'm heading over to the Greeks to talk to the cat girls.
Yeah, one of them is very well. A berserker is not really the berserker version of her is not truly super responsive, very angry. Berserkers are tough to talk to, just because they're one of their abilities called madness enhancement.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the ranking of the madness enhancement, truly makes them berserkers. But yeah, you were able to talk to them. They're not cat girls that you know of, but they're
That's why I called them that. I didn't call them Nekos.
yeah, no, they're Greek. So they're Greek cats. The only really Greek cat you know of is the Nemean lion, but you know, that's not what they are. It happens. So
Yep.
you're able to talk with them. They talk with you as much as they can.
I was going to say I would be talking with the archer because
Mhm.
she's a sharpshooter, and I talked to her about being kind of a sharpshooter myself. I don't use that; I use a sniper. But you know,
You know, it works. Yeah, the principles are the same.
Uh-huh.
Because it's a long range shot. It's just
One
the
has more
principles,
calculations than the other.
yeah, it's the
Arch-
principles are the same.
Yeah, archery just needs slightly more calculations because it's a lighter projectile.
I wouldn't say
And the fact
more
that the arrow
calculations.
actually bends when it flies.
I'd say it's different calculations. That only bends when it comes off.
They're different calculations. It's of a different time. It is what the humans have perfected, the art of the long range kill. And that's what it is.
Anyways.
So you're able to, the fundamentals are there. So you're able to talk about it. Otherwise, everybody else talks to each other. Ezra, at the behest of his sword, has been taking glances at Mordred's there, and not just Mordred. I'm talking about there's a lot of Arturias, both altar sabers.
Basically, every kit and caboodle. That's
not all of them. You haven't unlocked the Lancer portion yet. That singularity is coming up. To see the Lion Queen.
Ruh-roh.
I know.
The goddess Dragona Menad herself. Yeah, so, you know, that's coming up.
I know, I'm near freaking Dom, so Declan, wherever he is.
Yeah, there's biblical names. You have Mother Mary, saints and saintesses. You also have the inverse of that. There's some demon names. Baal, Lucifer. So those names are there. So there's that. Oh, man. Okay, I got to do something. Please role play. I will be right back as fast as I can.
Oh, where's the Shinto? Is the Shinto pantheon there too?
Yeah, fucking Tamamonome is there. She's got there's some people there. You have a really, really old looking dude with a sword on his hip. Then you also have sitting at the end of the table there's a monster with 8 heads. So, you know, there's that.
I'm just gonna go pounce over there now.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. All good.
But yeah.
But yeah, you know how she is.
Yeah.
Like, I swear, there's times where she would forget her own head if it wasn't attacked.
You know how many times I've like left stuff because I totally forgot it.
Uh-huh. I'm
yes,
sure.
that's why for you, it's as if it was a snake, it would have bit you.
But I like snakes.
Yes. That's why I
Danger
use
noodle.
that reference over losing your head about shit because you keep forgetting it. Because let's face it, Whitney's worse.
Mm.
Eh.
But I
Oh,
know
I
she's fine.
apologize.
By the way, Shia,
Uh-huh.
bap and thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, he's doing his thing. I'm gonna quickly just see if she's
You need to install like a tracking app on her phone so you can just watch and go, oh, nope,
No.
not that one. Not that
won't,
way.
That won't work.
It was a joke.
Well, I'm sure it's the fact that Whitney is smart enough to actually turn that off. So yeah.
Oh, there's also the smart enough / able to. Some of those
Yeah.
apps can be locked on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter how locked on those apps can be,
bit
there's
buggy.
ways around and through them.
Ba-da, 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 da-da, 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 da-da. Well, hey Shia,
Hmm.
if you want an unlimited pancake thing to try to break a record for, go to Amsterdam.
I'm good. If I went anywhere over there, it'd be probably Ireland or Scotland. More likely Scotland.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we got good news.
She got on the right bus.
Yes. She had taken my advice to talk to the bus driver. So, good news. Like, I have faith in her. I don't have faith in other people that are around here. Other than like bus drivers. They are pretty chill. But just other random people, not so much. Especially like if you go out to Surrey area. Because I'm in Delta. You go to Surrey, it's kind of yeah. Huh. U.S. quarters are not magnetizable. They're not ferromagnetic. Nope. But yeah, now me and Phoebes made baked spaghetti last night.
Fake?
Bake.
Oh, bake.
Baked.
Yeah, baked spaghetti.
I was say I didn't know spaghetti could be fake.
I mean, there's plastic spaghetti.
But why would you make that?
I'm just saying there was a point. The only point that I can make there is that there is baked spaghetti called plastic spaghetti. That's all I was doing.
Or would fake spaghetti be like gluten-free pasta and meatless sauce?
Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, favorite type of pasta.
Are you just asking the
Yeah, well,
question
what's your guys' favorite type of pasta?
The pasta kind.
Fuck
of...
off.
I like spaghetti, angel hair, penne, rigatoni.
Tough choice. I'm gonna
Elbows.
have to go with lasagna on this one.
Ooh. Nice. For me, it's a chalk-up between lasagna and chicken Alfredo. I should have said more for clarifying sake of favorite pasta dishes. That was on me.
And like I just occasionally on one of my core meals, like a bunch of the times, is just like pasta with some really good meat sauce.
Fair.
And usually some sort of garlic bread.
Yep. That. But yeah, we had a baked spaghetti last night and some garlic toast.
Nice.
Yeah. So we made a lot to make sure that we had some left over, so we didn't have to eat out much. So I don't mind eating leftovers. So I'm just gonna go behind me and grab a soda, but I'm gonna mute up so you don't hear me rustling around in the background. But yeah, so funny thing happened yesterday. So my dad came in looking to get a pop in that. I have no say over the Coca-Cola that we have to just hand them out. He comes in while Phoebs was passed out. I told him, like, I have no say over it. I wasn't the one that got them. And then he tried to grab the one that she was already drinking, the pop that she was already drinking out of, which was Pepsi. I'm like, the fuck, dude? So, yeah.
All right. Sorry about that, everybody.
All good. Because I asked this question, what is your favorite pasta dish?
Firehouse spaghetti.
The reason why this came up is I mentioned that made baked spaghetti yesterday with Phoebs.
Oh, nice. What makes it Firehouse, you ask? Well, you home make the sauce. You don't buy like store-bought sauce.
And that's just called homemade.
Yeah, but you make like, I call it Firehouse because, well, my father worked at a firehouse for 30 years and
It's
used that's the recipe that was made in the firehouse.
Let's put it this way: the firehouse recipes that are truly firehouse are fucking delicious, and sometimes they're made with like ingredients you'd never think of using, but that's what they fucking had on hand, so they used it, and it just made its way into the fucking normal recipe. It's great. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Yes, and that's how you make a firehouse compared to, hey, homemade. It's literally meh at home.
So yeah. So I know what some of you are doing. What are the other ones doing?
Mouth.
This is just in the cafeteria getting like some snacks and tea just to calm down about this ridiculous scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, you see a bunch of Shinto. Obviously, you've totally noticed Yamato no Orochi, a different Yamato no Orochi, but Yamato no Orochi nonetheless.
I'm over with the Shinto right now, just curled up as a cat on the table.
Roman does sit by RDI and talks about the going scenario. We may have found a big singularity. Oh? How so? Each singularity usually has a signature. We can tell the complexity and the difficulty, depending on what was changed, how it was changed, and a lot of other mitigating factors. And with how much power we have going to Chaldea, Da Vinci's doing the best she can. So it's something that RDI will be sent down. Yes, the less power we use to deal with a singularity, the better.
Understandable.
So you can take some of the servants with you if you need to, but it will be a lot easier on all of us, especially on Chaldea's systems, if you're able to clear it yourself.
And nice smack of the bug, by the way.
Thanks for that. Lovely. It's not the fucker I saw earlier, but hey, buddy, we have a deal. As long as you stay away from me, I don't bug with you. But when that big ass of a spider is on my bed, that's in my range. Thank you. That breaks the treaty. And thus you perish.
Yes, the treaty of you don't get in my personal bubble, you're good. You get in my bubble, you're dead.
So
You don't
that,
bug me, I don't debug you.
well, then that guy broke the rules, so I broke him. So yeah.
That's also your safe zone.
Yeah. So Roman does discuss that. It's like, do you know where this singularity will lead? Not quite. We'd have to send people down to get a preliminary reading, but can't do that. It's in the early forming stages. But we have a feeling, and Da Vinci is usually never wrong on something like this. No idea why RDI was summoned? None at all. The system doesn't even log you guys in.
Because we built different.
Right.
That and the fact that we are actual living beings is probably...
Most likely. I don't know what summoned you. I wish I could help you more on that one.
Mm.
We tried looking into it, but we couldn't figure anything out. No hint or leads. So we decided to focus our efforts on dealing with the singularities right now. Understandable. Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. So how are we getting down there? We can spend enough power to warp you inside. But that's about all we can do. And keep communications, obviously. The goal? Find the Grail, deal with the situation. Once the Grail is removed from the equation, history should reassert itself. Unless, of course, the time stream mutated. Then we can't tell you. Has a time stream mutated before? No. But the theory's there.
Yeah, knowing our luck, anytime there's a theory about something going wrong like that, it does.
Murphy's Law.
The good news is you won't know if the timeline's mutated until after you find the Grail. And a mutated timeline is not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a good thing, but it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yes, well, let's put it this way. The amount of times we've had shit go wrong for us on something like this, You have enough file rooms to fill, I don't know, about 30 of them?
Yeah. I'm sad to say, if I were to categorize as your guys' luck stat as a heroic spirit, I might have to lower it on the low end.
I'd say just put it as a question mark.
Yep.
It's a variable, actually.
Oh dear. So you could have better luck than sabers or worse luck than archers.
A wildly and constantly changing variable.
Yep.
Yes, anything from F to triple S plus. It
Lovely.
fluctuates
And then
between
I just-
all of that.
I hop up onto the table and point my paw at Ezra and go, "Except him. He makes his own luck."
So you just really
No,
can't measure
even him.
it. Just because I'm not beholden to the luck domain doesn't mean I don't have bad luck.
He's had his moments.
Mhm. Right. Well, whenever you guys are ready, we'll let you know when we can sequester you in. By the time you reach there, it'll be ready to go. So take your time, talk to more people, figure out things. Da Vinci and I will be waiting in the warp room.
Yes, and I would say if you had to put us down as card, quote unquote, anomaly cards.
Outsiders, then. Okay.
And few between breed.
Yeah, you guys finish your food, and then you make your way over to the summoning chamber, which is also doubles as the warp chamber. Da Vinci and Roman are there, and you do see a reading of the singularity. Can't see inside of it, but you do see a reading of it. It's on the holographic table that was designed by Da Vinci.
Edward dialing on the headgear.
Can't really again, you can't really tell what it's in it because this is you're doing a reading of their reading, so you're just able to get better calculations.
I think that was his whole point to it.
Yeah.
Basically, hey, he sees where some of their glitches are and tries to fix them.
So yeah, that's what you got. All right, RDI, everything's ready. It may be a bit dangerous down there. Are you sure you don't want us to send a heroic spirit with you?
Sounds like another Tuesday for us.
Ezra just shakes his head. We'll be fine. Just send us down. All right, if you're certain.
Just another day for us.
Let's go. And I'm like, make sure you keep an eye on Kuno.
Not to worry. There are many of the Shinto summons that will be more than willing to take care of her. Tamamo no Mei took a particular liking to little Kuno.
Kind of figured.
All right. Singularities are dangerous, not just because of the fact that they're breaking human timeline, but because there is malfactors at work.
Aren't there always?
I've already told you about what happened to the director, how we were betrayed by somebody we thought was an ally of ours. They've taken names of devil clans, and there's probably a lot more of them.
Great.
As stated before, the main malefactor is a man who goes by the name of Solomon. Again, We don't know if this is actual Solomon or not. But preliminary readings show that it could very well possibly be. Just be very wary. You guys are very strong. But the fact that you were summoned means that something changed. Usually there are rules that have to be followed. And, well, if you were summoned from outside of the Throne of Heroes purview, then, well, I don't think I have to explain how dire the situation may have just become.
I think there's a chance old Chaos might be up to something.
Possibly. It fits the MO, especially from what we heard about the French singularity. Ah, you're talking about the mysterious book. Yes. It was, in fact, theorized that it could be possibility. We've been working on summoning more people. Once you get the Grail from the singularity, we might be able to summon somebody who's an expert on the subject. Ezra just raises an eyebrow. Who? We're hoping to rig the summoning to summon Lovecraft.
The fact y'all haven't tried Francis Scott Key yet?
It's possible, but again, we don't have enough power, especially for targeted summoning. What we've been able to do is have enough power to blind summon.
So you got your roll. Got it.
Yes, I wouldn't put it so crudely, but yes, much like Miss Ritsuka, we rolled the gacha. Well, ready as we ever are, director. Acting director. I am not fit for the position.
You're acting director. That makes you the director.
No, it makes me the acting director, the sub director, the co-director.
What? It doesn't matter. You're a director. Let's just. It's too long to say acting director every time.
I guess you could just call
Why
me
not just
AD
stick
or
with boss?
why not just call me Roman? Everybody else does.
Got you, bro.
Sure, that works. Okay. Please step on to the main area. You guys take a step on the main area. How smooth is this going to be?
Oh, lovely.
Bumpy.
Well, it depends on. Usually, we only have to dial it in for a master's magic circuits. We have to dial it in for you guys. So
not at all. Got it.
Like I said, bumpy. I've already tried taking a look at the calculations myself. This isn't gonna be smooth at all.
So worse than an Ezra teleport. Got it.
and I don't know where you guys are going to end up.
Hopefully somewhere with food.
I just. My head slowly turns. We were just in the cafeteria. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not hungry now, but I will be hungry then.
Oh dear God.
Yes, remember, he loves sticking stuff in his holes.
Yeah. Duh.
Uh,
All right. If you all are ready, I'll send you on your way.
If we end up
As
having to do more of this, I'm going to be rerunning your calculations after this experience.
that's more than fine. As I said before, we're just trying
Please
to.
no water.
I can't help you on that.
Unfortunately, as a multiversal level prank, we can't help that one.
I wish I could help you guys. But that's out of my wheelhouse. Are you ready? You guys get sent. And it's very bumpy. Very, very, very bumpy. I need you all to roll me a
Resolve and luck.
I would,
yeah.
I would have just said a resist just to see if we'd land fine or not.
Withstand unavoidable hazards unscathed. Yeah, resist. Because this is an unavoidable hazard.
so is it a resist and a luck or just a resist?
We'll see how the resists go.
34, 26, 17, 24, 20.
Roll a 19. Damn it.
Well, the lowest, while you may think that Edward is the lowest, he's operating on no rule of cools.
Yeah.
Lucy's actually rolled the lowest. And with how many people are spread, okay. I will have a lot of you roll me a D100. The people who don't have to roll a D100 are Thamas, Drax, and if it's above a 50, yes. If it's below a 50, no. And Gez.
So
Those are the ones that don't have to?
You do.
Yeah.
So everybody, so Thamas and Drax are safe. Everybody else needs to roll me D100.
Oof.
She lands in water as
Was it
safe.
East?
Declan is safe.
24, is that why?
Yeah,
But you didn't want to do meets beats, so you just rolled for it?
pretty much.
Okay.
So Declan, you're fine. You don't land in water at all.
I should
Alright,
have
I'll
somebody
take
with me.
In actuality, you land in a boat.
Honestly, I thought he would have landed in a tree just on a thick branch, just like, huh. Because, I mean, he got a 98.
True.
That's why I got a boat instead of the
No, but
branch.
he doesn't even land in the water. He just lands on top of the water.
He's in the boat. Gez, Lucy, you're taking a dip in the drink.
Yeah, so did I.
You don't land in the water.
I land in a puddle on deck.
Yeah. Ezra's okay.
I just
So three
rise up out
people-
of the water. Just like, ugh.
That's gotta count for something.
Surprisingly,
it wasn't in
it's
deep water.
no, Mm,
Hey, at least it wasn't pond water.
no. It's lake water.
Damn.
Do I
It's
see where
very good. It's very good quality water.
do I see where Declan and them landed on the boat?
Mhm.
I use the water and jump up onto the boat. I'm still wet. I now take all the water off me and throw the water ball at Declan.
Declan with a 98. You have advantage on this defense roll.
Okay.
Stops.
He tried the parry. He tried it. You need to do it at advantage. So roll me another d10.
And we'll see if it takes place of the 3. It does.
It does. So that's what? 5 more. So add
21.
5, 21. 21 will do it. This man opens a hole and then opens it behind you, Shia, and you get hit with your own water bottle, your own water ball.
Fracking.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I didn't even roll anything for it to go against, though.
Yeah. Would you? Yeah, but again, defense rolls usually don't. But if you want to, go for it. Roll the hit.
Roll the fuck up.
All right. What, just energy range?
Yeah, it's a water ball.
Energy ranged. Nope.
Splash. Ezra helps everybody who fell into the water out of the water and onto the little ship you guys are on. That's just sitting there in the middle of the lake. Nobody's on it. Doesn't appear like anybody owns this boat.
I just look around. Shall we which way should we head?
Well, I don't know about you, but the giant fuck off castle is kind of calling to me.
Okay. I just walk to the back of the boat and use my abilities to move the boat forward
Mhm.
towards the castle for you guys.
You move it towards the dock because you can't go straight to the castle. The city is huge. The city is huge. Medieval city. So you were able to rough guesstimate what time frame this is.
Yes, gotta love the Renaissance.
No, it's even earlier.
Edward just goes ahead and pulls out Merlin's staff and just uses it as a walking stick, basically.
Good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll me another D100. I'll let it slide, but I'll have you roll me a D100.
Huh?
This is your
He
just
wants-
punishment. This is your just punishment. Roll me a D100. You have tempted me. I'll allow it, but 63.
Again?
Impressive. One more time. I want to see another 63.
It won't happen now. 82.
Okay, cool. No more 63s. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
That was funny.
You have a sudden feeling of you need to dodge, but your foot trips on a flagstone, but Ezra puts his hand over your head and catches a bucket. Before it falls on you. Ezra looks inside the bucket. Thank me.
Thanks.
Literally
Right.
just literally sets the bucket down. Don't look in the bucket. You're outside of a butchery, so you can probably guess what's in the bucket.
Blood bucket.
Mm-hmm. Somebody comes out of the shop, apologizes profusely, and takes the bucket. Okay. So, time frame. Time check.
You are at time check.
Edward, pack.
Yeah. Alright.
Lucy could also check.
Yep. Lucy can also do it.
19.
Lucy probably. Yeah, 19. Lucy,
Should I use the ethereal time, please?
up to you. Your choice.
Yeah, I'll use it.
People, you do see people having magic that are moving around.
29.
Okay, 29 on one rule of cool versus 19 on no rule of cool. Together they pass. So, welcome to the year of our Lord, 1172. 15th of March.
Middle Ages, lovely.
Good.
Hmm.
Middle Ages.
Lovely. You see a bunch of different people here. Phantasmal races. Elves, dwarfs. Where the fuck are we? Edward, you have geographic. The North. Specifically, England.
England.
1172 England. Ezra looks around, looks down at his hip, looks around. I probably should hide the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good
I
guess.
had a feeling that.
Okay, everybody, welcome to Camelot. Although from the nudges I'm getting from Arturia, this don't look like the Camelot she ran.
So, a completely
Yeah.
different one.
Also, by this time, she was already dead.
Hmm.
So, this is a
We can
Camelot.
bully whoever's in charge.
I don't think we have the authority to even try. Everybody seems to be happy. But obviously, getting inside the fucking castle is going to be a bit of a problem. You're operating on no knowledge. All you have right now of the hint of what time changed is Camelot never fell. How? Who's in charge?
I could turn into a cat and go wander around, try and listen for stuff.
As she looks over, Shia, look at everybody. Tell me what you see.
That's different races?
Lots of different races.
Yes, but I can turn in a cat and observe them a lot easier and eavesdrop better and stay hidden.
Also, I
Stealth.
want you to look around and tell me what you don't see.
Small felines, foxes, anything.
No small animals.
You guys go to like a local tavern to see if we can get any gossip there.
It's usually the best bet. You can do it, Shia. It's just you may get found out.
Yeah, if I stick to the rooftops, maybe I'll be okay.
Maybe.
We'll try the tavern first.
Most likely bet.
I wonder why. Huh. I want to see something here. I'll reach out through the green in the area and see if I can get any feelings.
You can, but it's very limited because this is a singularity.
But I'm looking for smaller creatures to see if there's just we don't see any around or if there's just none around. I'm looking for the life force of smaller creatures like cats, dogs, you know.
Okay, smaller creatures. Roll me hack.
Yep. I had it ready, just waiting for you to tell me.
Yep, that's good. 14. Something is weird with the city. There is a very, 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 very large life force in the castle that is blanketing everything.
Well, shit.
Ah. Well, boss, I think the castle's definitely where we need to go to.
Yeah, how are we going to get in?
That one I don't know, but I was trying to see if I could feel any smaller creatures around, and well, the fuck all big ass glowing castle up there told me no.
Fuck all? You mean fuck off?
Yeah.
It's possible that Merlin, or the version of Merlin here, could have designed a defense against Senjutsu.
It feels weird though.
Druidism.
No. Right.
I mean,
Just standing here, we're not gonna get any more info. So
Yeah.
True.
Guess D100.
no, no.
42.
All right. Everybody else D100.
Oh, no.
Come on, give me something.
6,
12.
19,
What the hell?
47.
Overall
I just can't. I can't roll high today at all.
I didn't roll high either.
91. Sadly, that 91 won't save the two low ones. Sorry, Famas. Overall failure. All right. Nobody notices. You guys head to a tavern.
Of course, the major reason Edward wouldn't notice is because his head probably still hurts a bit from that trip and fall.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit. Trip and fall and almost getting covered in fucking whatever blood was in that bucket. But, 63. Yeah, no. You guys make your way. And it's a bustling tavern. There are people here. Make your call. Ignore what I'm about to roll. This is
Purely something else.
well, one of you should pay attention to this. Oh,
You mean all of us see it?
all of you see it, but one of you knows they know who they are, needs to pay attention to that roll. Ouch. Okay. I'll get back to you shortly.
That's not good.
Yeah. No,
I must not be me because I have no clue.
neither do I. He's not
More than
outing the
likely-
person.
I understand that, but still.
I might know who it is. I'm not going to say.
It's the one that
So,
has currently walked off, probably, and doesn't know where the fuck he is.
Pretty much.
Anyways,
You did say you're ready to find out. And oh yeah, you'll most likely find out.
anyways,
You make it to the tavern. There's a lot of people here.
start mingling with people.
Yeah.
Mostly, I go to the bar to actually get a drink, and I don't mean like just something that's non-alcoholic, because why the fuck not right now? Because
Need ale, it's fine. I'll just get something.
Mhm. You guys get some food. Obviously, simple
simple as
coinage.
yeah,
Simple
simple as
coinage. There's
Is there
that's not
like
really.
a bulletin board that has stuff on it or anything?
Oh yeah, little odd jobs over here. The tavern gets obviously these are small ass odd jobs around, and then there's like also like for more jobs head over to the Adventurers Guild.
Hmm.
no, that makes sense.
It's
That
the
makes sense.
Adventurers Guild.
So what y'all doing? Who you talking to? There's a bunch of people around. You can go to anybody. Obviously, if they'll talk to you or not, it's up to you. People at the bar who look like they're drinking alone. People at some tables who are eating alone. Some of them look more menacing than others. And you have just the proprietor themselves. Simple, what appears to be a half elf, manning the table, moving everything around, serving everybody. There's more than one server, but
Yeah,
they're busy.
I mean, when I get a moment, I do ask like people, like I go because I act like I'm just new around here. I just like okay, now I'm needing to find. What am I needing to find? Shit.
See, while he's doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'm just gonna go to an empty table that's kind of in the middle of the room if I can see one. And I'm just gonna sit there, drink, and listen.
There's not really an empty table in the middle of the room, but there's one like off to the side. It's nominal traffic. You still have a
I
Is it the brooding corner that exists in every tavern?
yes.
I
Yes, there
I
is.
I grab a
Yep.
drink and look around for a guy who looks really drunk.
None of them really look too far into their cups right now.
As I said, though, I'm listening out loud.
There are people who are gambling though, so there's that.
Hmm.
Some dice games, sleight of hand, card games, and off to the side, which is interesting. Card game.
I make my way over to the gambling area then.
I asked the barkeep for a towel.
Of course. I haven't seen you around. You new? First time in Camelot?
Yeah,
Still, judged by your stature, you must be a mage.
my head hurts and I was going to conjure some ice to cool it.
That might help you, but normally with things, we've seen many cases like yours. Mana overload. Probably why you're here anyway. Wizard's Tower offers a very good education, especially with the head teacher Merlin teaching there.
I wonder if I can go look at some of the information they have.
Oh, the tower is open to anybody who's willing to learn. The lady runs a pretty tight ship.
Open to anybody willing to learn, you say?
Even if they have no aptitude, magic is for those who want to believe. That's the motto, at least. Can't use a lick of magic myself, see? Even if one of my parents was an elf. Or at least I can't figure out what my affinity is.
Hmm.
Still, if you're looking for things to do, Adventurers Guild usually has it. And if you're looking for a place to stay, many inns around are willing to be on the cheap side. Obviously, if you're looking for gainful employment, you'll have to look around. The Adventurers Guild does have a pipeline to become a knight if you're proficient enough. Many of the members of the Round Table come down and take a look sometimes, see if there's any promising recruits. Obviously, you won't find one in this dingy bar.
Low chances, but never really zero.
No, of course not. Mordred might pop down for a pint or two, but that's very rare. And it depends on which direction they leave Camelot Castle from. You can never quite tell with Mordred.
Makes sense.
Nor can you tell with the other knights, but some are more prone to drinking than others. And not
Hi,
the
B.
ones you
How you
think
doing?
of mostly. You'd think that Sir Lancelot doesn't drink a lot. On the contrary.
An absolute keg load.
Can hold his liquor, at the very least.
Hello.
Sir Mordred can as well, but that's neither here nor there.
Anyway, you said if I wanted to look for the tower, the best place to start would be the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, no, you can see the tower from anywhere.
Where?
Just take a look outside. It's poke it up. You have to be in Camelot proper to be able to see it. It's a security measure that was put in place.
I see.
Too many invaders before everything got squared away. As I said, tight ship.
Hmm.
It's definitely good.
Here, something to help you with the headache. Mana overload. It's got some medicinal herbs that helps for soothing your mana. The recipe taught. It'd be me mum. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not giving out elven recipes for free, you know. But you've already paid for the meal. Authentic elven cuisine. For dirt cheap. Tight ship indeed. If I'm honest, you just hear you hear the gamblers just talking about recent adventures. Here, somebody got inducted into the Knights. You're pulling me leg. No, I swear I'm not. They got inducted. You know how the Knights are, always looking for talent. Man, I wish I could be inducted. You have no temperament to be a knight. Shut up and play your cards. All in all, it's pretty raucous behavior.
Does anything stand out on the bulletin board?
Yeah, there is reports of a thief in the town.
Hmm.
Yeah. It doesn't give much of a description, only
Like,
kind
heads
of
up, thief out and about.
thief out and about. The knights are looking for them. Any information on the midnight feather would be perfect. Something about that image doesn't fit right.
Hmm.
Oh no.
You're looking at it. It's like, man, it's a good sketch of somebody wearing a cloak and everything, but the stature, the form. Roll me detect.
$26.
Where's Gez?
Oh,
Fuck.
Because that looks like Gez. You know it's not Gez.
Oh no.
I just go find Ezra.
You find Ezra in the game?
Ezra's playing darts with people. He's talking with people. He's getting some information. Like, really? Night tryouts, huh? Like, yeah, anybody can try out for the knights, but not many people get in. You have to fight one of the knights of the round table. And if they don't like how you look or how you fight, or they test you. And if you don't pass their test, you don't get let in. Interesting.
Ezra or -1 idiot.
Which idiot?
Guys,
And that's a problem. How? He'll be fine.
there's reports of a thief called the Midnight Feather, and they have a similar stature to Gez.
The people around the dartboard. Oh, if your friend gets arrested, that'll make the 5th lookalike arrested this month. Shit. Luckily, there are ways that the city guard can tell citizens from not. And if you went through any of the ports of entries, you'll be fine. Thanks for the game. Keep the change. Dang, he left in a quick. Meanwhile,
And I'm guessing everybody gets pulled out of the things. Like,
oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
Ezra
yeah.
rounds.
Everybody heard and then
Ezra
started
rounds.
running.
Yeah,
he's
Yep.
just like, "Oi, everyone, let's go."
Meanwhile,
Yes,
Yes.
Sir Chicken Butt.
welcome. You're enjoying your nice stroll through the streets of Camelot. You're noticing how people are very happy. They're very content with their lives. Merchants, it's people are trading around. Everybody's got an influx of everybody has money to spend, and they spend it. Nobody's obviously, you do see the occasional beggar, but can't save them all, you know. Looking around, and you come to a stall of what appears to be a fortune teller.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It's a
Yeah,
beautiful. It's a. Are you going in? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. Welcome to Fortunes. Would you like your fortune read?
Sure.
Please take a seat.
Take a seat.
Take a seat for crossing this man. You can't really see this man properly because he's behind a curtain. In front of you are a couple of cards. Please shuffle them.
Shuffle the cards.
Are you
Also-
satisfied with that shuffle? If
Robert,
not,
this is
you
gonna
may.
be really funny if I pull out the tower.
Yeah, they're tarot cards, all right.
I figured as much.
If you are satisfied with your shuffle, you may pull out a tarot card.
Pull out a tarot card.
Oh, do I still have it in my fucking widgets? I do. Oh, but they're all fucking shit.
Is the widget broken?
The widget is fucking broken.
Do we get?
It's looking
Isn't
like
there
everything's
like?
breaking lately.
It's
Isn't
been
there like
removed.
25 major arcana?
There's 22 major arcana.
Okay, 22. You could just have them roll a d22.
Yeah, I can have him roll a d22. All right, roll me a d22.
Let's show our d22. Right? No. Fuck. Hang on. Oh. What? Oh, I forgot the space.
Or space
I just forgot the space.
13.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Hey, yo, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's
Look at how
7,
bad
8,
my luck
9,
is.
10, 11, 12. That's
Hey,
the
guys.
hang.
He made it back.
I
Hangman.
almost got on
That's
the wrong
good.
bus.
Wait, is it upside down or?
Roll me
Flip a
D.
coin.
Yeah, flip a coin. Roll me or flip a coin. Heads upright, tails reversed.
know.
So it's what you rolled a 1d2.
Yeah, I just rolled a 1d2. I figured
All right.
tails was 2.
Yeah. All right, what'd you roll then?
2.
2. Oh God.
Reverse. Now you have to look up
Reverse.
Hangman
Reverse.
reversed.
Don't worry, I got it. Oh dear. You have drawn the reversed hangman. Oh no. Are you in the middle of making a wild or bad decision?
No.
Well, that's what it means. That symbolizes unwillingness to make effort, false prophecy, and useless sacrifice.
Yeah, it's better than dying.
Well, we're not done.
That was only the first card.
That was only the first draw. What's current situation? What will be about to happen to you?
In other words, roll a D22
D22?
now.
Yeah, roll another one.
D22 or 21?
21. So you pulled the
That's fucking hilarious.
what was it?
13 again.
13 again?
Ouch!
Hang
That
on.
means that's death.
Yeah.
Without the
Well-
hangman, that's death.
Well, question is,
Yeah.
now is it up or down?
His death can
Roll a
just represent
D2.
change.
And it's down.
2.
Reverse death. Uh-oh.
I'm fucked.
Oh no. Ouch. All right. Let me see. See here. All right, reverse death. Oh dear. This actually is a good thing, depending on how you look at it. Some death could mean truly death, and the reverse means that you are cheating death. Or it could mean that you are resisting change. You need to let go and move forward. Slow changes, narrow escape, immobility. I have never had a reading that this was this bad. Remarkable.
One more, I believe.
Yes,
And
one
now
more.
it's just a regular D20.
A
2.
Oh, the
So
magician.
that's gonna be number 1.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the magician. All right, cool.
Reverse or not?
Yeah,
Yes? No? Up, down?
Tick, tick. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a fucking another 2. Triple 2s, baby!
Oh my god. Hmm.
Dudes in a row.
Interesting. The weakness. A reversed magician symbolizes a weakness of will, insecurity, delay, or lack of imagination.
Sounds like Ez.
You need to be able to keep your eyes peeled for opportunities and not let them pass you by. Interesting.
Suspicion something bad's about to happen.
Oh, of course. You've drawn 3 reversed cards. Hangman, Death, and the Magician. My word. Never have I ever seen something this horrifying.
Hey, Robert.
Putting them all together means a useless sacrifice that you are refusing to make
Hey, Robert.
might be preventing you from achieving good opportunities. Yes, Cody?
Can I just start flipping through the deck?
Fucking just start drawing rapid cards. All right, yeah, sure, go for it. Roll me
19.
another. A 19?
No,
No,
I
you
haven't
gotta
rolled
roll
yet.
a 19.
Yeah, roll 1d19. Go for it.
Oh,
4.
1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But you remove the magician, so that would be the
It's
Empress.
reverse as well.
The Empress reversed.
That is 5 2s, by the way.
No. The Emperor. That's the Emperor reversed.
Still, all of his checks for them have all been reversed.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. That actually makes sense. Because you pulled outside of the order, that represents immaturity, indecision, petty emotions, and lack of stability.
Hey, see, this one makes sense.
I would advise you stop drawing cards.
But it's fun.
Oh dear.
This is
I drew again. It's 18.
8, 1d18.
It's not. It's not.
It's
You
the last
did it.
part of the remaining set.
It's the world. Okay.
And
It's not
normal.
And it's
reversed.
based- It's not reversed.
Completion, perfection, and recognition. Amazing. Were you fulfilled with this draw? With this tarot reading?
I guess.
It appears that through this strife you may just find success. The end result, fulfillment of what you want. The cards shoot out of your hand, back into a deck, and behind the screen. Destiny awaits, my friend.
Do I just try to leave?
Oh, sure. You want to? You can just turn to leave.
Okay. I'll just turn to leave.
Turn to leave. You walk outside of the fortune teller tent, and you come face to face with about 20 swords.
Sup?
We finally have you, thief!
Hey, listen.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Say that again?
You have committed crimes against Camelot and her people. What say you in your defense?
God, it's Skyrim. Oh no! Would you like a cheese wheel?
Take him in. Please, resist.
Now this is the question. Do I do something stupid?
You remember back to your tarot reading. Opportunity. You're resisting a useless sacrifice that could lead you to a better opportunity. Yeah, it's a useless sacrifice if you give up here, because then you'll be in jail in an interrogation room.
Okay, now before you cuff me, because I'll go willingly. I'm not who you say I am, but can I do like one thing?
The lady will be the judge of that.
that a no?
Cuffed. That's a no.
I mean, that doesn't really change. I am pretty sure I could still activate the badge.
I mean, he
You're
does
being
have a point on
searched.
that.
Okay.
You're being searched, Hope Slice.
Okay. Unless they can search my soul, I don't think they're gonna find anything.
The badge is not in your soul. The badge is a physical thing.
Yeah, I know that, but they're not gonna find any weapons.
No, they're not going to find any weapons. But that cuffs, man, those cuffs are
Heavy.
they're kind of draining you, actually.
Can I look at the cuffs?
Yeah, there's a bunch of runes on those cuffs.
Fucking Edward.
Hey, what was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think this man insulted you, Ed.
My bad. I'm talking about a different Edward.
Right, that's what they all say.
I'd find it funny.
You get punched in your gut with a gauntleted fist.
God damn it, B.
That is some bad luck.
Oh no.
Especially considering that's a common name for those times.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No,
Oh
see, now
no!
here's the question: do we come upon them doing this?
No, you don't know where he went. Yeah, you just roll resist. You can't avoid this.
Yeah, fuck you.
You don't get harmed, but roll me performance. It's a shitty performance. You get punched again.
Fuck.
This one hurts. You take 7 points of damage.
The guard was like, well, if that didn't hurt.
I'm not
Maybe
kidding.
this one
Same
wins.
Damn it.
spot. How did you get into the exact same spot?
Training. Take him away. You get taken away.
Yeah.
Because you feel a connection. Itachi's here. He's nearby.
How the fuck did you get here?
Knocking his ass off.
Do you call him over?
Sure.
Cool. He lands on your shoulder. My friend, look what I found. There's a shiny object in his mouth.
What is it?
It's a gemstone. Aha! Itachi has like a little collar around his neck now. So that's how you've been stealing stuff.
I hate you so much.
What do you mean, my friend? You called me over here.
Go away. Shoo.
I cannot. This color is draining my energy. I cannot use the shadows, nor chakra.
I thought you either I have really shitty luck today, or we're both an idiot.
Well,
And
I do believe.
Am I like rubbing off on you or something? Because like you seem to get dumber and dumber every time I see you.
No. It's just the familiar bond does share some of our tendencies. And apparently you like shiny things. But then again,
No,
I
that's your
always like,
thing.
yes, that is my thing. I've always liked shiny
Book
things.
for the loss.
Itachi always had the shiny debuff.
Yeah, because he wanted a fucking shiny gemstone to even become my fucking.
Yeah.
yeah.
To let you have another familiar. Yeah.
And then
She's like, no, my senses are tickling.
It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse.
because you can now tell Itachi's in the mix.
No, she can't tell that's what's in the mix. You just like, oh no. So,
Well, I mean,
guys, you
it's-
get led away.
Escalating.
You get brought to a large, menacingly looking tower, not too far from the castle itself.
How'd that get there? Whatever.
Yeah, you didn't see it on the outside, which is interesting.
I can't really do anything, so I have to follow. So
you're getting dragged. Yeah, you get dragged into the tower. RDI, you come across the fortune teller, and people are discussing about the midnight feather got caught. Even his accomplice showed up.
Fuck. I really got caught.
Hello.
That's an ominous Google.
It's come from the fortune teller.
I'm looking at the fortune teller booth. Anything interesting about it?
I was going to do the same thing.
Maybe a strange color to it.
No, yeah, roll me detect.
Yeah,
If you fail this roll, I'm gonna rag on you.
can I also roll?
No, you're fine. He's
No,
fine.
Even I was going to roll.
He's fine. He's fine.
Let me guess. Velvet blue.
It's very blue.
Ah,
Because
great.
that voice sounded very fucking familiar. I wonder who it was.
also, you said man, and I'm like, why does it sound like a woman?
Because I'm Igor.
Long
Must you
nose,
cause
how
trouble?
are you here?
Oh, the velvet room exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
So we're all just pretty much going to say hi to Igor?
And I cannot tell you why I'm here. I can just tell you that I'm here.
It was our
Because
idiot
I
here.
am here.
Your idiot was here. Would you like to know what he drew?
Sure.
He literally brings out the tarot deck and draws it again. And you notice that there is 2 extra cards to a 3-card tarot draw.
Was Kez just drawing more cards because he felt like it?
After
Sounds
the
like a
third
yes.
reverse, yes, he drew the reversed emperor and then the upright world. So, fate works in mysterious ways. Still, I wish you luck. I will tell you the direction your friend was taken. And he points to the large tower.
Which-
Ezra, at some point we gotta take a crowbar to the fates.
Yeah. Or put a child leash on Gez.
Yeah, let's do that one. Which I look at Igor. I go,
Wasn't that
let me guess,
Lucy's
guards?
job?
No, that's Declan.
Hmm.
Yes, but she's the one holding the leash to him.
Anyways,
I'll
looks at
find somebody to hold Gez's leash. Trust me.
looks
I'm
at
following Lucy willingly.
anyways, looks at Igor and just goes, so they took the idiot. So I'm guessing guards took the idiot.
Correct. They took him to the magic tower. As that not previewed to the current situation at hand, I can tell you that. Anything otherwise would be breaking the rules.
Well, I did ask a very not broad question. I asked just simply, did guards take him? Yes.
Yes.
You just gave the location. That's still within parameters.
Still perfectly within parameters.
Well, we now know where he's
Shuffle them
going.
anew.
Ezra, do you want us
What?
to take this quick or slow?
What did you say, Edward?
I was telling Igor to shuffle the cards anew.
He does. Would you like to draw? He flips one.
Yes.
Roll me a D22.
$12.
So
So
11.
that's gonna be 11.
That's justice.
Well, no, it's a 12 because remember, all the cards got reshuffled.
Okay. Yeah,
All
all
of the
cards
cards
got.
got reshuffled, but it's 0 to 21.
Yes. So if it's
Mm.
12, it then becomes 11. So it's justice.
Yeah, is it up or down?
D2.
It's a one.
Regular.
No, upright. Much better. I'm used to seeing upright cards. Harmony, balance, equality, righteousness, honor, and advice. It appears you're about to meet somebody who embodies the meaning of justice. You also might have an opportunity to bring things back into balance. Probably means about the singularity. At least that's what you can see immediately.
More about the one regular, please, because we'll get.
He flips the next one.
$13, so 12.
Which is the
No.
hangman. Wait, no, 13, which is after you rolled 12 previously, and then it was
Which
11.
would have been 11, so 12.
Death.
Oh, upside down.
Another reverse death. Again, slow changes. You're resisting change. Or maybe it just means something else. Something else is resisting, slowing to change, a narrow escape. Could it be this entire Camelot? Possible. Then he flips the third one.
That's gonna be 4.
Yep.
Oh, just 4? Oh, that's Empress. Wait, did you roll a 5?
He
Yep.
rolled a 5, but because of 0.
5 to 4, Emperor.
And how is it up or down? It's right side up.
It appears this card could symbolize a charismatic leader or a demanding boss. It's up to you to decide what you are doing if what you are doing right now is unwelcome.
Is the tarot card the
There's
Major
actually
Terror broken as well?
These tarot cards are actually really fitting the situation.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah, they are.
the tarot card thing on the side, is that broken for anybody else?
It's
Yep.
very
It
much
is.
broken for everybody.
Yeah, the widget
Like-
is broken.
Because I have a bunch of tarot cards on the library, and for whatever reason, they're gone now. So I no longer have those images. So the widget is absolutely broken.
Probably
So
because of the new shit Road One is trying to push.
Yep.
Probably.
So if I want to get the tarot cards back, I'll have to remake them. I am not going to do that.
fair.
It was a bitch and a half to do it in the first place. Igor takes the cards and reshuffles them. I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
Have fun,
It's
Igor.
probably about all we've got time for, unless the other one wants to draw points of Declan.
Remember, you must decide whether
Oh,
if
no.
it's a bad leader or a good one. The fate is in your hands. And yours as well, young Declan.
Let's not stay the
Probably.
night.
We'll
Eh,
probably
eh,
get
eh.
going.
Might have to.
Criminal bombastic side eye.
Anyways, I just look back at Igor.
Little bastard side.
But I do
So-
look back at Igor and I just go, have fun, Igor.
You as well.
Definitely will try. We gotta go save an idiot.
As you guys are walking towards the where a bunch of people in robes are heading towards, Ezra ponders, why is Igor here?
Probably because all of the power of The Velvet Room within this set of reality has been condensed into the singularities.
It's possible. Was the Velvet Room what summoned us to Chaldea? Or was it something else?
Could be.
I mean,
Hmm.
not-
Maybe the Velvet
Would it be the first
Room
time he did it?
combined him with someone else.
Could be. Could be.
I mean,
And the
think
reason
for
why
it.
they,
First
if it
idiot.
was, and if it,
Someone.
if they are working with someone, the enemies, then whoever summoned us, if they're working with the Velvet Room, we can probably safely assume, with all the other knowledge we have, that we're dealing with a little bit of extra chaos.
Fun.
Honestly,
I want
I feel like we need another reading, but with the old deck.
Yep.
But we've got.
We got an
to go
idiot.
on
Yeah, we got an idiot to go and save right now.
You guys make
right now.
your way with the crowd, and everybody's entering this large ass fuck off tower.
Hi. If you're
It's
receiving this
right
message,
by the castle.
then I would like to inform you
people
that
are able to
you
enter
will
it.
now be offered to the blood
There's
god.
knights
Blood
as
for
you
the
get
blood
further
god,
in.
blood for the blood god, blood for the blood
Full-fledged
god, blood
knights,
for the
just
blood
not
god,
city
blood for
guard.
the blood god, blood for the blood
Full knights. You realize that these knights are actually a lot stronger than you would give them when you would thought for the current time frame. They're at upper ultimate class the higher you go. That's interesting.
Hmm.
And because I'm in normal form, I'm just getting bombarded with like the elements of like holy energy off them, huh?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which I just
That whole
instantly.
castle is that whole
walk-
castle is drenched in holy energy.
Which I go right behind Ezra and I go, I feel so uncomfortable here right now.
If you think it feels uncomfortable for you, take a look at Declan. He can't shift.
Meh.
Do you
Yeah,
want-
Declan, you looking kind of pale.
I just look at Declan. I just go, "You okay over there, bud?
I'm chilling.
You look a little
Doesn't
pale."
bother me that much.
Yeah, fucking right. It doesn't.
I mean, he's used to it. It still affects him, but he's able to
Shrug it off like there's nothing. It
move
just
past
it makes me feel uncomfortable where I'll move, say like right behind Ezra.
All right. So
I'm a soldier.
welcome.
I cannot let it affect me professionally.
You guys walk into the Magic Tower. It's a huge place, bigger on the inside, in fact.
Time Lord
Once you
Magic.
step in, the amount of holy energy affecting you decreases.
Which I just shake my head, just like, oh, okay, that is abrupt.
Of course, you did that. Elemental interference is worse in places with massive amounts of certain elements, so of course he would try to reduce that.
You walk up to the front desk. Welcome to Merlin's Magic Tower. Everyone willing to learn. Obviously, if you want private tutoring, you need to pay the tuition fee. But you can use the floor one library for free. Please. Any questions? I can answer them.
It's an idiot brought here by guards.
The receptionist sighs. I figured that wasn't the Midnight Feather. Yeah, the guards brought him in. Merlin took him up to interrogate. He should be down shortly. If you'd like to wait in the lobby, he'll be down.
Okay.
As long as we can just confirm that, well, not a malfactor.
He's just an idiot.
We get our fair share of those in the Magic Tower.
And denying him, it didn't help. His
If you don't mind me asking, how does one tell if they're a malfactor? Oh, easy. You register at the gate and it lets you know. Usually malfactors have a mark. Or if they don't have that mark, it means they're concealing something. Right. We'll be in the lobby. RDI. Problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We didn't enter through gates. We were already in Camelot. On the boat in the lake.
Yes.
So what does that mean we don't have?
Understandable.
True.
So what does Gez not have?
As long as he doesn't do something stupid, I think he'll be fine. But then again, this is Gez.
Meanwhile, Gez, you're currently chained to a chair. Itachi's in a bird cage. They tried to take the gem away from him, and it didn't work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
Did you just
I'm-
swallow it?
Yes.
I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm just gonna deadpan stare at Drax like, really?
I did say this is Gez we're talking about here. 1 second.
Yes, and it's the idiot that normally does this.
Okay. Lovely. Oh no. All right. Yeah, I rolled for this. This is funny.
Oh no.
This is funny. This is funny. And it might be a good idea. Gez, since you're the only one who sees this person right now, how you doing, Gez?
I'm doing great.
There is a person you've brought to what appears to be the highest point in the tower. And you can't take your eyes off the lady behind the desk.
Was this just oh, that was, I see what's happening here.
There's a shit ton of magic circles around you, currently scanning you and your bird.
Oh, dear God, heaven above.
So yeah. What's the play here, Gez?
I don't think I can do anything.
Because there is like a holographic version of you that's been broken down to your mana capabilities.
Robert, take a look at the image real quick.
I did, and it's not quite, and it's not gothic, or at least, well, the art
Close
style
enough.
close enough for the gothic art style, but not Victorian, not goth, but it
basically the
Goth is based off of Victorian, so it's pretty much that.
Yeah, it's got it. Don't worry. You'll once you get a vision, I'll post you the images as well. But until then, Gez is the only one who sees this.
I know. I was giving my thought.
So, are you going to say anything, Gez, or are you just going to let this scan?
Can I just look at the capabilities quick?
Oh, the capabilities of the magic capabilities. Yeah, no. This lady has every single one of your affinities broken down, and not only broken down, but categorized as natural versus obtained. She even has a percentage bar of dragonification up there. Whatever this is, it's very thorough. It even has Animo marked.
Only Animo?
Oh, no, it's got your Zanpakuto as well.
Only those two?
It has all of the weapons you have in your soul.
He did say it had everything, bud.
Your holy light, all of your capabilities, all of it.
Yes, especially the dumb ass quota, which is maxed out.
Interesting.
So,
And she grabs
can I
the
just
she
go?
grabs the image of the Zonpak toe, expands it, and then it morphs to
thank you for the
Atrafel,
bits.
and then she
You're awesome.
figures out all of Atrafel's shit.
That's not good.
No, why would I let you go?
Because it did nothing wrong.
You're not registered, so you're a criminal.
Well, technically, no.
Your bird ate something. Do you know where he got that gem?
I have no fucking clue.
Would you like to find out?
I feel like I shouldn't.
He got hit with the shiny debone.
But fuck it.
The lady opens a box on her desk.
Oh God, no.
There are 3 gems, 3 gem slots. One of them is missing.
Itachi, I'm gonna start talking up your fucking either dumbass shiny debuffs or our bad luck. Right now, it's a 50-50 still.
Or it's both.
That was a very precious gemstone. I was cultivating that with shadow magic.
Yeah,
And
that's
your
probably why
bird
he ate it.
ate it. I will be requiring that back. Oh, don't worry. I'll get it back. You are a remarkable specimen.
Please don't call me that.
What else would I call you? Test subject? Criminal?
Not that one either.
Thief? Dirty bird?
Why the slur?
Hello.
Because you're a thief?
I'm not.
And thieves deserve my contempt.
I didn't do anything.
Your bird did.
And he's him and I am me.
No, that's your familiar. He is you, you are him. You share a connection. If you didn't tell him to stop stealing things, taking shiny things, that's on you. I have a familiar myself. I make sure that all the nasty tendencies that before I contracted are curtailed.
Yeah, but this is like a 50-50 contract. I can't really pull him.
And you agreed to that? Then you are even stupider than I thought. I guess I shall call you moron.
That one fits at least.
Would you prefer Mo or Ron for short?
I don't really care. Hey, so what's Merlin like?
She
Is he an
blinks.
asshole? Is he lustful? Like mix of both? Is he kind of snarky?
Where are you from?
Quick heads up, I gotta quickly step away from my computer. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Okay, have fun doing
I don't feel like I gotta answer that.
You do. I'll force you to if you don't answer willingly. She presses her finger on one of the magic circles circling around you, and it glows an ominous blue.
So is that lightning or water?
That's truth.
Oh. Oh, this is less fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from Raccoon City.
And that is where?
Not here.
Fuck. I don't even think I actually remember what fucking place it's in.
Motherfucker.
I think this is genuinely just a moment where Gez and me both forget.
All right, Mo, you don't have to tell me if you can't remember. Because if you don't remember, the truth rune won't matter.
Just far away from here.
This is why I truly despise Mo's.
Hello.
Yes, you didn't really answer the question.
Because your question was stupid.
Not really.
Yes, really.
I just kind of wanted to know if he was an asshole or not. There's a couple of them.
She blinks.
But then again, there's a lot of
Do you know where you are right
Marlin's Tower, I assume. I mean, it's big and I couldn't really see it at first, so I'm gonna
Yes.
guess it's something
now?
close to that.
This is Merlin's Tower. Do you know what room you're in? Do you know what
Not
year?
a fucking clue.
Hello.
Not a fucking clue.
Well, the truth rune kind of flares, and you get dinged. That was a lie.
Right. I guess Lucy did check.
Tell me more about this, Lucy. Conspirator of yours?
Ah.
God.
You're fucked.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Lady, I'm sorry. She scares me more than you.
Don't care. Presses a button on her desk, and the lowest mana circle flares a nasty green. That one's my favorite. It's a torture one.
Are you a sadist?
Only to people I despise.
You're a sadist.
I'll have you know, I'm quite submissive to those I like.
Guess what's Merlin
Dear
like?
God in heaven above.
Powerful. The strongest mage of their age.
He is getting up there.
Oh yeah, of his old age.
Are you calling Merlin old?
By his standards, yes.
I need to resist at disadvantage.
Oh, God damn it.
Hello.
Man.
Ouch.
Man.
Yeah, you feel like your very veins are filled with lightning. You take 7 points of damage.
That's not...
Oops, my finger slipped.
Hello.
You suck.
Not every
You suck,
not
Jack.
every day you get a dirty bird in Camelot. Had to keep
What's
the last
Arthur
one
like?
out, you see. Arthur? Are you sure you don't know what year it is? Are you sure you know what year it is? Arthur hasn't been hidden as Arthur since the conception of Camelot.
Well, Arthur Pendragon, Holy Swordsman, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
This person just looks at you like you're the biggest moron on the planet. You know, I think I need to change your name from Mo to Mega Mo.
Mega Mo. Dear God, never know why me.
And if you push me any further, I'll call you the Grand Mo.
Hey,
Might as well just call him Satchmo at that point.
Not even
Call him
not just that, Mo. I will carve that title into your very magical aura, to where every magical creature in existence will know you're a moron.
Very guaranteed.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's already there, but like,
It's not. Currently, the title that's in your name is the Son of the Harbinger.
ah,
And since you're a dirty bird, that can only mean one thing.
mm-hmm.
So tell me, what does heaven want with Camelot?
See, that's the issue. I'm not a part of heaven.
Truth. You really are a dirty bird. What does Azazel want with Camelot then?
I'm not a part of the Grigori either.
Also truth. Remarkable. So you're just an idiot.
Ah.
You're not working alone. We've already established this Lucy character.
She's scary.
How scary? Scarier than me?
Yes.
She puts her finger on the green circle again.
And hey, the truth did pop up. Because he answered it.
Takes her finger away. So, yes, Merlin's powerful. Very powerful.
Will he be coming anytime soon? Am I just
Not
Oh,
currently.
suck
What, he hasn't gotten out of bed yet?
She picked up on it. She
Sorry,
picked up on it. She picked up on it. She, did you like that? Did you like that? It was so good.
Yes, it was. It was amazing. Oh my fucking
No,
god.
Gaz,
yes.
you're still stupid. You're still stupid, Gaz. You're still stupid. This is Fate Grand Order. This is Grand Order.
She
Oh, I'm dying
breathe.
here.
Breathe.
I don't want to
girl,
breathe. Oh,
Damn.
dear God in heaven above.
Well, we don't need to go on
I felt like it was so perfectly timed. I couldn't resist. All right, continuing on. Gez is being an idiot. So yeah,
Probably twitching.
you got a not anytime soon.
Okay, I'm back.
Will he be coming here? Not that way.
Not in present company.
Oh shit, this gets harder to get out of here.
So back to this Lucy. Tell me. One of your accomplices? Is it your only accomplice?
Gonna keep staring at the floor.
I will make you talk.
No offense. She will do so much worse.
I don't care. Listen to me. And you kind of cringe as a wave of energy washes over you. I need a resist. A resolve, a mental hazard. This is a mental hazard.
Yeah, that's a resolve.
I need a resolve.
23.
23. You barely pass. Remarkable. Again, you are a dirty bird, so you do have some resistances to succubi.
Oh god damn it, there's another one.
Oh god, it's his wife.
Oh no.
No. It's worse.
Oh god.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the only thing I can just think of is just the song Ileana just playing in my head right now. Just that.
I just think
So-
that in the lobby, Lucy's eyes are, one of her eyes is just twitching.
I think by now all of our eyes are twitching. Because even we can feel the stupidity and shit happening.
I would say we probably felt that big wave she tried to push out.
No, this tower is really good.
Okay.
This is a really well-built tower. I mean, a really well-built tower.
yeah. I'm kind of bad at this.
I'm kind of bad at this, bro. It's similar, but not quite correct.
God.
So, yes.
Mhm.
You were able to barely resist talking about Lucy. All right, since you're very terrifyingly frightened of this lady, let's talk about other things. How did you come to Camelot? Where's the hole in our defenses?
Can you count it as a whole? It's technically. Mm,
Like, you either give up the information willing, or she will try the succubus attempt again, and it will get harder. You need to get lucky every time. She just needs to get lucky once.
Brown chicken, wow, wow.
You know, I wouldn't call it a hole in your defenses. I don't think it's anything you can stop.
Remarkable. You believe that to be the truth. But I beg to differ. I'm pretty powerful, you see. So tell me, how'd you get in?
What do you call it?
Oh, what did Roman call it? Dr. Roman? He called
This
it a
was me saying it outside.
Tell you what,
It's like
if you just show a mental image in your head, I can take a look.
Can I make a circle?
A circle?
A circle. Just a circle.
You are currently bound. You cannot make a circle.
Not the mental image of a circle, Robert.
Okay, yeah, you've made the mental image of a perfect circle. Oh, Megamo, you can do geometry. I'll make a mage out of you yet.
I already am a mage.
Looks at all of the holograms. I can see that. Nasty elements you have here. Also, not too bright, though. Points at the 99% dragonification.
That's handled.
I can see that. But what would happen if I were to take it out?
Can you not?
Can you answer my questions?
Well, let's see, now here's the hard. You're threatening me with magnification.
Yes. And you're not answering my questions, which threatens the safety of Camelot and her people. I take that very seriously. It does. Because if there's more idiots like you around that can cause havoc, that's going to cause problems for the queen. And I do not cause problems for Arturia. I solved them for her. And right now,
she's pretty
you're
scary.
a problem. So
Is
then why
she
were
scarier than Lucy? Yeah.
Yes, but you got people scarier than her.
See? So you can already tell that the queen is scarier than whoever this Lucy is.
Oh, I don't know about your queen, but
That would be a
She blinks a couple times. Timeline changes. That explains your stupid questions. So you got in here through a timeline shift. Yes, that would bypass some of my barriers, but I can update for timeline shifts.
hey, what can you do against something that just rips through everything?
Destroy it.
Luck with that.
Hey, is there some people in the lobby for me?
Are your friends here?
At this point, a guard would have came in.
Let's find out. She opens up a screen of the lobby. I'm going to move this little camera around, this magical camera. I want you to tell me if you spot your friends.
Oh dear God.
She moves the magic image around the lobby.
Okay, rolling detect.
Glad fucking Edward fucking got it.
I'm glad Edward's on the ball. Edward, you do notice that a large magic circle just flared into the above the lobby and is currently scanning it. Fuck. Ezra ducks behind a couch.
I do the same thing.
Great.
And as I duck behind the couch, I also take my cat form.
A few ducks. I'm just gonna sit there and just look at the circle because I can feel it.
Okay, you're looking at it. It looks at you.
I'm staring back as if I'm looking directly at the person looking at me.
Oh dear. Meanwhile, back at Gez, it appears there's new people in the hall. Are those your friends?
Oh, hey, look, it's Merlin.
That's not Merlin.
Want a bed?
Well, the fact that when he said that, the thing would have dinged true.
It's technically a ding true, but it's a half truth. Half truth. That actually is Merlin of your time frame, your timeline. Looks at him, not as handsome as I would assume. Probably not part incubus. Still, I guess I have to send people to get your friends.
I just mutter, but like with large mouth motions as if speaking. Man, they must have so many questions that really need to be answered.
Can you just get that one specifically?
And
you don't want all your friends? I want to meet this Lucy.
And I'm just gonna...
I'd specifically like my lawyer.
And
is your lawyer Lucy?
No, my lawyer is Merlin.
Your lawyer's Merlin. Okay. Guilty.
As I was trying to say while looking at the thing, I'm just gonna say, please stop hurting the idiot.
Gez, as soon as this lady says guilty, your lawyer's Merlin. Guilty. The whole world kind of slows down as the dawning realization kind of hits you. Merlin's tower.
Oh, God.
Merlin's office.
Yeah.
Also, another part of that is due to that being Merlin casting it, I probably can actually see back through that circle.
Not technically.
Not very well, mind you.
You can see Gez, and you can see all the magic circles he's currently under. And Merlin in the back of your mind, whoever casted that must be one hell of a mage.
Saying this out of character. Nobody tell him that it's him, but female. Anyways, getting back to it.
Well, I'm just gonna stand up while still looking at the circle.
The circle disappears. I'm gonna send somebody to get your friends. Is that okay?
I just want my lawyer.
Your lawyer's Merlin. Well, I'm here and denied.
Oh, that's why you shocked me.
I can do it again. She reaches for the green circle. You gonna resist? You gonna refuse? You gonna say no, please don't?
You gotta grovel.
See, that makes sense.
You must be a masochist if you're not gonna stop me.
No, he's just that big of a moron. He doesn't even realize what you're doing.
Grand Mo. Yes. Hold a tick, Grand Mo. I need to change your magical aura to match your new title. Don't worry, you'll keep your old one. I'm just adding a new one. And done. You do feel a fundamental change.
What, he feels
Like a-
stupider?
Like a blanket just got laid over you. A cape or a crown. Or two pieces of bread on either side of your head.
What kind of sandwich
last one
are
would-
you?
I
An
think the last
idiot
one would-
sandwich.
I'll get the lawyer to fix it later.
She presses a button. Are they going to be cooperative?
Merlin might.
Presses a red button. Lancelot, I need assistance.
Uh-oh.
He's digging himself a hole. Can somebody give him a shovel?
You hear a cultured voice. My lady Merlin, what seems to be the issue? There's a couple of intruders that slid through timelines. I need you to bring some of the round table to bring them up here for questioning. According to the one I caught, they might not go quietly. Of course, I shall bring Sir Mordred and Sir Gawain. We will be there post-haste. They're in the lobby. You'll know them. I've pinged them magically.
She didn't ping me, did she?
Of course she did.
No,
Bet
it's
you
the
would.
ones who just
I'm hiding.
Yeah? Do you honestly believe hiding behind a couch in her magic tower does anything?
True.
Come in.
A minute
What the-
passes after it goes, and everybody with heightened hearing hears the sounds of metal boots clinking up to the door.
I am hiding under the sofa.
Yes.
In my
I
platform.
just look at Ezra. I go, should we just not fight us? Less of a headache.
well, it's the fact that I'm already standing.
I don't care what you do. I'm going to tell them not to shackle me.
I'm just gonna sit on the couch.
The multiple people, you see a bunch of knights enter, and 3 of them are above ultimate class.
Yeah, which I'm
Table.
sitting on the couch. And I just look over. I go, oh, hello.
I suppose you're the ones who have been sent to pick us up.
The man in the front removes his helmet. Of course, I'm Sir Lancelot. I wish our
Nice
meeting was
to
under
meet
better.
you, Lance.
I wish our meeting was under better circumstances. If you would please follow me up to the lady's office, we can clear this out.
I'm guessing
I
the
don't know
idiot
about
is
the
being the idiot.
others, but I'm going up there willingly.
Oh fuck!
Of course.
I know not to
I'm
fight these
already-
guys.
If you go up willingly, you will not be restrained as your friend was.
I'm just gonna follow. It's more of a headache
I
to
was-
fight you
We're
guys.
just here to pick up our idiot anyway. So
Yeah, like
It's not to worry. We've had timeline incursions before, although normally those timeline incursions were dealt with by the Lion Queen herself, and they were not amicable. So we are very wary of timeline incursions.
The fact of the matter is, this place is technically a phantom of a reality.
That's what the last group said as well.
But I'm probably the best suited one here to actually be able to provide explanation.
Well, if you're willingly to come up, no violence need to be had. He will not be restrained. But if you continue hiding, you will be restrained.
Cat pokes their head out from underneath the table, underneath from in between the cushions.
Hello, little shapeshifter. Are you willing to come normally? You may
I
stay
just
in
go
that
and-
form, but you must come with us.
I just like hang my head and wiggle out and just walk over and I look up at him. I look up at him and then I just kind of make a motion like I'm gonna jump up onto his shoulder and then I just turn around and curl up on his shoulder because those are big fucking shoulder pads.
Yep, he does kneel down, of course. As long as you do not attempt to strike me, you will be not harmed. And
I
I will
ju-
let you know right now that this armor is not just for show.
I get up there. I just kind of give him a lick on the cheek, curl up. I'm like, yep, nope, I'm not stupid.
Please, all of you, follow me.
Hmm.
Mordred, bring up the rear. The suit of armor that was referred to as Mordred nods. Gawain, please make sure they don't get any ideas.
Never had any.
Of course, Sir Lancelot. I will be on keen watch. Please, all of you.
After
He leads you up.
all,
He leads you up the tower, through it to a
after
magical
all,
elevator.
even if it isn't the same, I wouldn't really do anything hostile in what could count as something of my own territory, in a manner of speaking, as a reincarnation of Merlin.
That explains why you do not have any demonic heritage. Still, you'll be able to explain yourself to the lady herself. Go up the magic elevator and into the office. Sitting on the desk, facing you guys, not behind it, but on it, where you see Gez literally restrained in so many magic circles, it's not even funny. Her. Welcome to the Magic
Hello.
Tower. Hello. Timeline
Hello, Eric.
incursions.
Guys, you're an idiot.
That's fair.
Looks at. Might I ask which one of you is Lucy?
Guys, what the fuck?
You must be Lucy.
I didn't tell her anything.
You mentioned my name.
Because you're scared.
Yes, the fact that a lot of our eyebrows were twitching, not just hers.
Yeah, her staff is different than your staff.
I look over at the one currently
Okay,
sitting on the desk and I just go,
dragged through worlds due to some issues, and on top of that, dragged through time because of a multitude of issues.
The last group that was a timeline incursion said something similar. Claimed his name was Fornius. Does that name ring any bells to you?
No, haven't been around the group that we're trying to help particularly recently.
So there might be a different faction altogether, or you might just not have been told. Well, we shall see. Welcome.
The matter is, nice to meet you. I suppose you're the current world's Merlin.
Correct. But my friends call me Merlee.
sorry
Nice
about
to
our
meet
idiot.
you.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I just have to. Guys, why do you feel different?
Miss Lucy, you frighten these two. She points to the bird and the other bird. Correct?
I suppose I do.
Can you make that bird puke up my gem, please? Otherwise, I'll have to get creative. Please, senorita, do not make me give this up. It is made of shadow energy. Please.
In the shadow of the
Itachi.
Oh my
Duat,
god, I'm gonna cook you.
Itachi, it's not yours.
But it is mine now. It's in my stomach. See,
I'm
Itachi.
sorry.
Okay.
possession
Okay.
is to be forced to the law.
Okay,
Hold
let-
on. Why did he suddenly go Spanish?
Because
He's always been Spanish.
Spanish.
I look
Itachi.
over at I look at him. I go, "Were you given it? Was it given to you freely, or did you take it?"
I found it. It was left out in the open.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yes, it does.
Either you spit it out or I make you spit it out.
Roll me influence.
Sachi, I'll help her.
Dang it.
You have 3 of us willing to kick your feathered behind.
And then I just sit up on Lancelot's thing in my bird form. I mean, my cat form, staring at the bird, menacingly, like, I want to eat a bird.
Hitachi pukes up the gem, and the gem teleports from inside the cage into the box. The box closes. I will clean that later. So,
I gave a little.
timeline shifters. I must say, some of you are handsomer than the last group.
Can I be freed yet?
No,
Can
not
you
till
shock him?
apologize for the age joke. Yes, she hits the rune before anybody can say anything. I need a resolve.
What?
Beat your ass.
22. You're fine. You still get shocked, but you take no damage.
I
Still
give a
hurts,
little.
but no
Which,
damage.
which is funny as shit. I just start laughing.
I reach out and kind of softly paw at Lancelot's face to get him to turn towards me.
Yes.
Give him a little feline bow and then hop off his shoulder.
Thank you, Lancelot. If you wait outside. Of course. I assume you will be reporting what happens here to the Queen? Yes. I might even bring these ones with me.
But again, I do gotta say, sorry for our idiot over there.
Ezra glances at the wall and is like, oh, shit.
Do I want to know?
Scanning rune.
Hmm.
You're a runesmith.
Not that they ever work. Wild.
Well, I would assume not, especially when his very aspect is destruction. She opens up, literally waves her hand, and holographic readings of you all appear. Scanning rune. It's not an in-depth scan, but it's enough. It's a nice preliminary, so I know whoever enters my room is exactly who they say they are.
Yeah.
You would be surprised at how many imposters try to get things from me.
Yeah, mine probably looks
Surprised
funny
at
to
what
it.
enemies I have that could get past such measures.
Possibly, but if you're me and I'm you, then I know what you're thinking to use to get past me, and I can counter that. But then you can counter the counters, then I can counter the counters, and we just go around in
That's not
circles.
what
Oh my
I'm
God, we get it.
talking about.
Oh. Still, they're preliminary scans, not like the in-depth one I have here. It's all right, Dirty Bird.
The enemies that I'm talking about that could slip through things like this aren't exactly worldly in nature.
I do have wards against those, though.
That's about right.
Great, so of the singularities, this one's the least likely to have any issues with an outer incursion. The biggest problem is that this place is technically not really supposed to exist, because the reason it exists is because basically outside of this singularity, all of humanity is practically dead.
But humanity's alive and well here.
But
And they shall
here's
be alive
really
and well.
real.
Is it real? Or is it from your perspective not real? Because my perspective, it is real.
From my
Well-
perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Well, that's
Oh,
the thing about
God.
reality marbles.
I like how none of you are concerned over Gez still being fucking chained up.
Oh no, he got
7 ways
himself
to
into
Sunday.
this.
No, I'm almost tempted to ask her to turn it up a little bit and just shock him again.
Oh no,
Almost.
there's no next person asks, she's activating the different room. She calls it the earworm room.
Ew.
No,
It's not as gross as you think.
I know what it is. We have the same one on your door.
Anyways.
I see.
It plays a very catchy song over and over and over and over again. It's an earworm.
Is it funny that I'm the only one that can listen to that probably on hours off end and not care?
you do know it's probably tuned to put it onto something that fucks with you.
Okay, and I make everything seem like it annoys me.
Part of
Because
the
everything
point
does
of
annoy you.
dealing with the singularities is to undo the fractured timeline.
But if you undo the fractured timeline, and you're right that this is a fake timeline, then wouldn't undoing the fractured timeline end Camelot?
No, because you would still be your own timeline. You're a split branch.
It stops it from being part of the timeline that it's currently in, making it a singularity.
That's not true. Please take a look at your feet.
Hmm.
Truth runes all over the floor. Not as you know it, at least. Half truth. Yes, it would be that way, but only if certain conditions are met. Tell me, what are those conditions?
That I don't
The
know.
timeline, Ezra speaks up, the timeline would need to mutate for that to be correct. Otherwise, what you say is true. This timeline will be erased. Normal human history will reassert itself.
Personally, I would prefer to mutate the timeline just because of the fact that according to the information we have, it will have better results.
New legends will be born. More legends being born means more people to summon from the throne of heroes.
And the fact that we're trying to make your shit stable.
You can't force a timeline mutation. You just have to wait for it to mutate.
Well,
But until then, we don't know if it has. Again, we can't tell until we grab the thing we're looking for. Only after we grab it are we sure that the timeline will mutate. So it's a gamble then. You either grab it and when you go back, you either figure out that the timeline mutated or we all disappear. You do realize that I cannot, in good conscience, allow that gamble, yes?
I understand that.
I understand as well that this might make us enemies.
Not really enemies. More, you just don't want your stuff to. You just don't want to take the chance.
I have people's lives at stake. Tell you what.
I
I can get you an audience with the queen.
That's actually what I was about to say. I was
Plead your
gonna.
case.
I just start you just hear the cat back there start giggling. I was just about to say, why don't you let Her Majesty decide? Ah.
Because the Excalibur around Ezra's hip right now is currently wrapped in a lot of things that hide it.
It's like, hey, this is just a sword. Fancy looking sword.
But Arturia is probably not liking this.
Arturia is silent. Just because the sword is wrapped doesn't mean she can't communicate with Ezra.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's probably not liking the whole fact that's what's going on here, but
she's curious. The Merlin she knew was a dude.
Yeah. But she's letting us let this play out pretty much.
I can get you an audience with the queen, but I cannot guarantee she would go for your goal. And I hope I don't need to specify, but if the queen says your goal is not...
Find a way to tell before actually even grabbing it.
if it's mutated.
But it would require some very, very intricate analysis.
You would have to be staring at the Holy Grail. And I don't think they would trust you not to grab it and hightail. Or at least that's also what you think. But Merlee leads you all out of, well, leads you to a section of her area. We'll be taking the shortcut.
Fair enough.
She claps, and you all teleport.
Did we leave
Seamless.
Gez floating there?
Gez is currently still in a chair, currently bound, that's floating right next to Merlee.
Dang it.
Because, you know, your familiar still stole something, even though he gave it back. Punishment still needs to be meted.
Yeah, punish the bird.
Yeah.
I'm sure Gez would
Think
agree with
about what
that.
you just said.
The other bird.
You guys are led into the throne room. It's opulent. It's big.
I feel like you're.
And there's Arturia Pendragon sitting in the throne. Not a young Arturia Pendragon. No, that's an adult woman there. That is Lancer Arturia Pendragon, the goddess Rigonaminad. The amount of holy energy she's giving off is suffocating.
Hmm.
Uh,
No, Declan is not in the game.
Merlin taps both Drax and Declan on the shoulders, and while it doesn't go away, it is alleviated a little bit.
One second.
You're able to breathe again.
Declan isn't actually in the game.
Probably just
Or at least he's
tabbed
not
out.
showing up on my end.
He probably just tabbed out.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. So you get tapped on the shoulder, and the pressure of the holy energy that's currently rolling off of her is, while not gotten rid of, it is made a little bit more bearable. You can breathe easier. You're still on edge. All your hair on your body are standing up. You feel the urge to disappear from the far ends of wherever this is and never come back, but you're able to breathe. Merlee steps up. My lady, I have brought the incursion. They have something to talk to you about. Introducing their lawyer, Merlin.
A reincarnation.
Merlee goes to stand on Arturia's right-hand side, as an advisor does. Speak. Ooh. Ezra's just staring, and he's just nodding and nodding and nodding. You know he's thinking something not nice right now. I shan't speak lest I sin.
Lucy elbows Ezra.
I didn't say anything.
You were thinking it.
What was I thinking?
Lewd things.
Really? I was only thinking one word.
You were thinking wood.
No, I was thinking twins, but close enough.
Oh dear God, never above,
Hearing
no
this is
why.
just having a moment of annoyance, but then
You do
takes
catch
that off. But
you do catch obviously Merlee smirk to herself, and even Arturia, from what you could tell, is enjoying the banter a little bit, because she can tell if you guys are good or bad just right off the bat. You don't if in the Lion Queen's domain,
We're in the
all your
lion's den. There's
there is
no.
this is a literal goddess right now, like actual goddess. Actually, that's the power level of goddess. That's what you're looking at right now.
Man, I was just thinking of something silly that Lucy could retort with. Why just twins when there could also be triplets? Points at myself.
Merlin introducing Queen Arturia Pendragon, the goddess of light.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Welcome, everybody, to the throne room. Opulent, as I said before. So, Arturia looks. Merle tells me it's a timeline incursion.
That is, for the most part, the truth. Outside of this singularity, the world's timeline has been unraveled.
But humanity survives in Camelot. More people flock to Camelot daily for a better life, for more safety, freedom. And from what Merlia has said on your way here, from our communications telepathically, you seek to end that in a way. I know where your timeline break happened. Back when I was still using Avalon. Camelot was attacked. There was a moment where my own child Mordred had a chance to betray me. She didn't take it. I take it in your timeline, the betrayal went through and Camelot perished.
That is true, but due to the current circumstances, the timeline can mutate.
How does one timeline mutate? If you know, that is.
The people on the outside aren't exactly sure about the conditions. And the people on the outside only say that you can know for sure if the thing that needs to be taken gets taken. On the other hand, I don't believe that that's necessarily the case, and I believe that I might be able to see for myself whether or not the timeline has mutated simply by seeing the object we need to take and being given some time to analyze it.
And the object you need to take is? The Holy Grail. I see. Well, I've got good news and bad news for you. The good news, I will allow you to prove your trustworthiness.
And now the kicker.
The Grail is not with me.
Oh.
So we're on a goose hunt.
No, I can tell you where it is.
It was taken from you.
No. I put it behind a trial.
Oh, makes sense.
My sister guards it. LaFay? Right. This happened after I gave up Avalon. No, not my sister Morgana. Balance must be obtained, must be maintained. I am the goddess Rigonomenad of light, with a very minor step into creation. What is the balance of that?
Darkness with minor indestruction.
Close, but inverted.
Actually, the major would be destruction.
Correct.
Because the way destruction eats through everything, it won't submit to being the lesser.
Hey, I'm just a yokai. I don't know nothing.
So I left it with my sister, the goddess of destruction, with a minor in darkness.
Bye. Why? Why do we always have to deal with gods? Why is it always us?
Because we're the only ones who can handle it. Do you think those heroic spirits could handle this?
Oh, hell no.
No, they blunder their way through. They'd probably try to take it by force, fight off against her specifically.
Which
and
are
then
just,
still have to go deal with her sister because the Holy Grail is not here.
but in general, that just is not the way to do it.
People are stupid. What can I say?
Slight caveat. You can only access the trial on a full moon night.
When's the next full moon?
A week.
Gives us enough time to prove ourselves, at least. Right there, Ezra?
At least your character. She's not wrong.
I walk in my cat form to the edge of the steps, come out of that back into my humanoid form, and take a knee. Well, we thank you for the chance.
You may rise.
I rise.
She locks eyes with Ezra. You seem familiar.
I just cover my hand and giggle. Cover my mouth and giggle.
As you know, I'm not from this timeline, my lady. So we would not have met. Merlin speaks up. Doesn't change the fact that you have a connection. Holds up the preliminary scan. I may not have an in-depth scan of you, but even I can see it.
Yes.
I'm a succubus. I can see that. Great.
And the fact that it's a timeline we kind of jumped into, of course, there's going to be us around.
Probably not this timeline. If it is a timeline we jumped into, then our counterparts will be where we were born. 1,000 years less than 1,000 years into the 900 years into the future.
Yes, but think about it. It's time.
None of y'all are 900 years.
Nope.
As I was going to say, there is the fact
You
of
aren't either, boss.
No.
Chaos was saying something.
Yeah, time is.
Yes, because as I was trying to say, time doesn't always equal the exact moment. You can always be shifted around via time. And with this timeline being a shifted timeline in itself, she could know where we
Still
are.
unlikely.
Yes, you're right. If it's a shifted timeline, it's possible. But that's only possible, or at least highly possible, when the timeline is shifted when you exist. This timeline was shifted back at what is colloquially known as the fall of Camelot. That's when the timeline shifted. I didn't exist back then.
Neither did
But I
Drummond.
know why you're feeling that connection. If it's not impertinent, do you still use a sword? I do. On occasion. I mostly prefer my lance these days. If you're willing, we could have a spar. Merle gasps. It's fake. It's a fake gasp, but it's still a gasp. How forward?
I just gotta move.
No idea.
Also, my lady, what shall we do with the dirty bird? Release him on probation. You, fallen. Are you listening?
Yes.
Keep your familiar on a leash.
I mean, I can get out of the chair now.
You may. The magic circles fall away.
I look up at her and go, Your Majesty, do you have a good leash we can put on the bird? That'll maybe zap it if it gets too far away? Or maybe, Miss Merlene, do you
Not
know a
muscle her.
spell that can, zap it if it gets too far away from its owner?
Do you want a magical leash that does both?
Yes.
Sure, I can pull something out of my junk drawer. I have no use for it anyway.
I didn't mean it for you, Gaz. I meant it for your familiar.
He has a leash. It's called my fucking arm.
Technically,
Oh, you meant for the familiar.
I mean, we could put it on him too, and we'll just hand it to Lucy because she's supposed to be his keeper, I guess, kind of, sort of.
No. Ezra speaks in. We hand it to Hell.
What?
Oh yes, my sister.
We hand it to Hella.
Dragster
Yes, she would love that.
Or I just run Gez through a fitness hour and tell him to please Hitachi better.
That works too.
And maybe
That's
you
what
can
I'm
make Itachi run the fucking hour as well.
Oh, yes, that's what's happening. I will make that bird run the fitness hour. Don't ask me how I'll do it, but I'll do it.
Well,
Make it
with
right
as
here.
strong as you are, it wouldn't surprise me.
on that.
Senor Gez, I will be hiding in your chateau for the foreseeable future.
Can I grab him?
You can try. Roll for grapple.
Especially the one that was dragging towards her.
19.
19. Yeah, you barely do it. Senor, please. No. Vámonos. Let me go.
I'd like to hand the bird to Ezra.
Traitor. What happened to our pact?
So she's gonna spawn hats.
Remember all the good things I let you do. Senor.
I still handed to fucking Ezra.
Ezra grabs the bird gratefully. Thank you, Gez.
Hey, Ezra, maybe if we turn Itachi into a humanoid body, we could have him run it.
No, he runs it as a bird. You want to live by the shiny? You'll die by the shiny.
Oh, do I get to bring out the electrified shinies?
I need the cage.
Oh,
Please, senor. Think about all the times I could help you get the broads. See? Yes, I know what the ladies like. They like shiny things. Cage.
Declan.
Declan.
Now,
Do I need to roll for it?
Please. Perianeth.
21.
Yeah, you make a very sturdy, fine cage, a chakra cage. Ezra puts his hand through the bars because it melts away like fucking a pool of water. Puts the bird in the cage and removes his hand. Itachi tries to get out. He cannot.
Fine.
No, please, I beg of you. I will do nearly anything to get out of this cage.
Maybe
You want
should
something?
thought about that when you were going about.
Give me back the
trying to
Duat,
take
Ken.
things from
Uh,
Gravity.
no, I cannot. It is, how do you say,
Then you're not getting out.
vanquished without a trace.
I mean, that was
I have
given
a-
to him freely by me, and
I have already absorbed it into my belly, my being. I would have done the same with the other gem if you just left it in for 2 more minutes.
Well, that wasn't yours to keep.
It was left out on the table. I
still
was
wasn't-
researching it.
Just because it was left out on the table doesn't mean anyone can take it.
Merle just pouts. Normally, I have to worry about creep stealing other things, not my gems. Gemcraft is a
I-
delicate process, especially for a magus.
Yes, and they're actually quite delicious too.
Can be.
I look up and motion at Merlina to come here for a second so I can whisper something into her ear.
She does.
I ask her about some where she got some of the nice things that some of those idiots tried to steal, because I'm looking for some nice looking ones. Incubus, so I know she knows, or succubus, so I know she knows. I just give her
Oh.
a nice smile.
Are you looking for the creeps themselves or the items they wanted?
The items. I
Right.
can use some new ones.
Of course, I know the perfect shop. It's an arachne.
Ooh, nice. They're always so much fun to talk to.
Beautiful arachne silk. Lovely.
Imagine being so good at
Yes.
weaving that you get cursed to the point that that's the only job you can do anymore.
I fixed that curse. She just likes to weave.
Arachne silk is the best. I haven't had any of those in like 50 or 60 years now.
I'll show you around. You have a week before your trial anyway.
which I just
Yay.
say to myself, I'm just like, good thing I'm not afraid of arachne.
Also, you're clear for level 2 of the magic tower. If you want higher, you'll have to complete the tests within the week.
Oh, I look at Merlin. I'm like, you're very good with the green druidic magic.
I dabble.
Well, I'm yokai senjutsu. So if you have any good books you think I should read.
You'll have to pass the test to level 5.
Ah, okay.
It's doable within a week.
Of course.
Do you have a map of
I
the?
probably wouldn't put such techniques any lower myself
Okay.
either.
No.
Mm.
There are some unscrupulous individuals. The tests are more than
course.
just your magical aptitude. It's your character aptitude as well. I can pretty much tell if somebody's a bad apple.
Well, I was pretty
Product-
sheltered.
Benefits of being a succubus.
Question: Do you
No, I
have a
just
map
look at
of
her and
the
go-
city?
The queen speaks up. Sir Lancelot will hand you one once you leave.
Thank
And
you.
Sir Ezra, you see fucking Merle lean in with like, yes, maybe. I will accept your sparring request. She does a little fist pump
Yes.
before whispering, you would not believe the trouble I've had.
Oh, really?
Of course,
Oh,
she's a
lordy.
shipper.
She's a what?
Not a shipper.
Shipper, of course. Of course.
I already have to deal with one succubus that's a shipper.
Oh dear, it's all of us.
Yeah.
The emotion, the passion, the heartbreak. Hopefully not in this case.
What is the romance fantasy novels about? Whirlwind romances with the queen?
Yes,
Wait, am I gonna need to worry
I'll
about
show
accidentally
you.
blowing myself up by using a
I will
singular
show you
spell?
my bookshop dealer.
Yes.
Oh, great. Dojins.
I just
Let me
thought of
guess.
something.
They have some good reverse harems.
There are those there. Not for the queen, mind you, but there are a lot that ship me and the queen. A lot of Yuri.
Ah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, that
Yuri's one of my
probably
weaknesses.
makes a bit
Yours not
too
bad.
much sense.
Then I'll show you the one I've written. I've drawn
Mm.
my own.
What?
I draw my own.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
The worst part
I'm
of
down.
being a reincarnator is having the past lives in my head to talk at me and criticize my decisions.
Yeah.
It appears that sucks to be you. I really hope when I finally perish from this mortal coil, I don't end up like myself. No offense. You got none taken feeling from the other Merlin. He's
I thought it was something.
Well, I think for
no.
him it's more of meh.
You saw
It's
y'all
none.
seem
It's none
to-
taken as long as you get your hands on that handwritten Dujin.
This is normal for how these D&D sessions go.
As long as
Yeah,
he
pretty
gets a
much.
copy.
Of course.
By the way, I might have a few gems I might want to trade with you.
Gem crafting is on level 4. You'll be able to do exchanges on level 4.
You might want these specifically one.
Then work your way up. No
Are you
exception.
talking about the gems that I'm thinking about you're talking about?
He's talking about the gems you think.
He's talking about the aetheryte crystals.
Yes, the ones I constantly munch on.
And like I said, those are a no.
Anyways. But
Well,
like
it
I
would help
was
improve
asking,
your logic on that.
So yeah, no. You have a week of downtime because of waiting for this test. Obviously, your accommodations are provided. Arturia has given you areas in the barracks to keep close eyes on you. You always have an escort of the round table when going around the castle.
I look up at Her Majesty when she talks about the escort. I'm like, can I have Lancelot? I like him. He's nice.
Lancelot has duties he must attend to.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's one of
If I have
primary
free time, I
captains
would
of
love
the
to
round
chat.
Table that
But-
makes
Yay!
sense.
But I am, as Sir Edward has stated, a captain of the round table. I do have to patrol the lands, destroy monsters where they appear, push back invaders where needed, and help the countrymen as desired.
I look up
No,
at the
in that order.
queen. May I accompany him on some of his patrols?
Thinking about it, me being here might be one of the best chances to
We could
try
help
to
on that.
investigate.
Lancelot speaks up. That will be quite impossible if you want to participate in the trial. I will be around here for 2 more days before I must head out on my patrols again.
no, fair enough. Am I restricted
I will
from
recommend
using my
Sir K.
abilities?
Which abilities?
Like my teleport.
Kinda? Like you can do it, but eventually Merle's gonna
That's why
get wise.
That's why I was instantly asking. Like I was making sure she has a like. I was like, "Am I okay to use my abilities?" Then I just tell her I have a
As-
teleportation ability.
as long as they're not disruptive and you don't use it to commit crimes. I will
Oh,
know.
I'll make sure that the guard that's accompanying me is with me at all times.
As long as you bring your chaperone.
I am not dumb. I do not want to piss you all off.
Very wise. Now, if you'll excuse me, the queen steps up. I have a spar to attend.
Ooh, I want to watch this. This is gonna be fun.
I want to watch this too.
Great. Y'all are a bunch of voyeurs.
Hey. Motherfucker.
I mean, I'm also interested.
You usually have only me to spar with because how many of us can keep up with you?
None of you.
I'm the only one that can semi do it. And I do say semi.
I
You
limit
still kick
myself.
my ass. Yeah. So
None of you have seen. None of you have faced me going all out.
yeah, and we all know how you get when it's somebody on the same level as you. This is gonna be fun.
I'm able to push my limits.
Exactly. My
Exactly.
bet's still on her.
Nope, she uses a lance.
Ezra,
I
you
use swords.
also remember, defensively, I'm one of the few that can keep up with you.
Defensively, yes, not offensively. So it's good for when I need to test my attacks. But I need a true battle, Thomas.
I'm
This
just
will
sitting
give me what I
there.
need.
Just give me another maybe 200-300 years. I might be able to keep up with you.
And
Depends on
Try
if I
keeping-
break through.
Start trying to keep up with me first.
and Ezra, there's still the fact that the tournament was.
I am
fun when we
not-
had it.
I am not that far behind you, Drax.
They are opposite sides of the sparring yard. Merle sets up a magical arena to where they can go all out and not destroy the entire world.
Am I really that far behind Drax?
No, you're not that far behind Drax, but Drax has more versatility as opposed to you.
Oh, of course. I know that. I'm
You're
not stupid.
hyper specialized, and Drax has more versatility that has counters to that hyper specialization.
Yeah.
That's why I just said keep up with me, and then you're good. If you can keep up with me being as versatile as I am, and able to knock me on my ass, you're good.
Yeah, if you're able to
Very
handle
easy.
if you're able to handle as many different methods of attack with yourself, that's what he's saying. He has more areas of attack rather than just one person striking one zone.
Mm-hmm.
Each member of RDI has their specialty. Lucy has status effects that you have to overcome. Edward has firepower. Thomas has the sheer defensive capabilities. Declan has, you have to hit him because he can redirect your attacks. Gez has judgment and dragon slaying, so weakness. Drax has variety, and then you have Ezra, which is good luck.
Yeah. What do I have?
You have it's hard to discuss, hard to explain because Devour is not really it is and it isn't. You have it's fluidity. That's the word I'm looking for, fluidity. Because you have ability to bypass defenses. So with Yojutsu and Senjutsu, because you're striking you're striking at their very spirit. You're bypassing most of their resistances.
Then I have Yorm with my water, which is also fluidic because I can change the water into whatever I need.
And with how I'm feeling, like it's basically your pinpoint. You're a dagger, basically.
Well, I do have two, and they're pretty nice.
Yeah. So
Pull them out, spin them around, put them back in.
yeah, you are a daughter of Loki.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what you are, Shia. So everybody has their own specialties and their own area of working around.
With
I
the
just- I-
exception of Ezra going up against me, I feel like most of us going against me, it's more likely that you should just say good luck.
Yeah, if you can't withstand the magic, then you will get owned. But if you can withstand the magic, you have a chance.
Or
I'm
avoid the
working on my
magic?
close combat.
Avoiding the magic is a method, but how long can you avoid the magic? It
Not
just
to
depends.
mention picking
True.
up a few tricks of my own, I've started
It's
learning rune trapping.
if I had to say, you guys are pretty much, you have advantages and disadvantages against each other.
Mhm.
So actually going up against each other in an actual fight, I don't know who would win just based off of stats alone. It would all go based off of the rolls, and you know how finicky those are.
Oh yeah.
So
So it would for us to overcome, for any of us to overcome you, would probably have to be all of us versus you.
pretty much that's Ezra. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would say Drax got lucky once with the spar, even though you were limited, because you got distracted, and then Ezra got distracted, and Drax managed to.
Also, remember the tournament had items on. Like, I'm not fucking. that tournament had items on. Ezra does not like. What you think I play with items off? No, I play Smash for fun, not for fucking sweat. So items stay on in this house. So you had assist trophies, Pokeballs.
It's when you say Pokeballs, I just shiver because I'm like, no, I don't want to be reminded of that.
A lot of random bullshit is able to be thrown. So yeah, as I said, like items stay on in that tournament. Fuck off.
Yeah,
You're
100%
rolled
correct.
against you that was just
Yes, and the rolls can go against Ezra as well, which is what happened. The rolls did go against Ezra at the end there. Obviously, Sephiroth won, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's
the way we
Sephiroth.
lured that out was just kind of meant for that to work out like that.
Yeah, apparently.
And also kind of meant in such a way as to, I probably should have just let Ezra go.
You're probably like, I'm done. I format. let Ezra toss bodies with the one-winged angel.
I just thought of something.
But I wanted to challenge him.
So you did. And you lost.
But yeah, I just thought of something. The two that are really good at hide and seek, Edward and Drax. Because we're muted technically from magical scans.
So yeah, as I said before, it's benefits and detriments.
Hello.
So
pros and cons.
Pros and cons.
It's funny because you remember the early unlock challenge?
Yeah.
I went on the hardest difficulty playing as Cloud.
Yeah. So that being said, you guys head over. You guys are watching this fight, and you can't. The queen is like, your sword. Draw it. Don't be surprised when I draw this. I already know what it is. Oh. Well, that makes things easier. The wrapping disintegrates via power of destruction, and Excalibur is revealed in all its glory. Arturia is also still using Excalibur, so it's Excalibur v Excalibur.
Mirror match?
Mirror match, apparently. Not quite yet. Wait 7 days. Wait a week. Then you'll really have a mirror match. And then the fight commences. Ezra does not hold back. He uses, obviously, he doesn't use boosted gear. What he does use, though, is Mantle of the King. He is not holding back against this goddess level strength.
And I see the Mantle of the King, and I just like shiver. Memories.
This is gonna be fun.
That's a very interesting soul weapon. It feels just like Arturia.
It is.
Pardon?
I thought you knew.
Covers her mouth and just pulls her away.
I
No,
was
I
only
thought
able to
you
get a
knew.
no, I was only able to get a preliminary scan of you all.
Yeah.
I was able to get an in-depth scan of your dirty bird.
I just look at her and go, well, it seems Arteria knows, so she'll explain it. If she sees fit.
I will ask her later. The fight, there's no witty banter. There's nothing like that. It's two swords meeting together and their wielders connecting on that level. Swordsman, swordswoman, works.
Mhm.
Two warriors meeting on the battlefield. All right, let's see what we got here. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum.
Well, prepare for the shockwaves, people.
Nah, I trust Merly over here.
For the first bout. God damn, Arteria. Holy fuck.
I repeat, prepare for the shockwaves. Because that just...
I still trust Merly
Still
over
wind
here.
pressure. Shit, it's just
Yeah. Oh yeah, the wind pressure is still there, but the ground cracks and repairs at rapid space. So those are not like combined. Those are just two separate D100s. Okay.
Yeah.
Ezra was on the first roll with an 80. Arteria is on the right with the 100. God damn. She is good, even though her primary weapon is now a lance. She's pushing Ezra back. Second bout. You guys know Ezra's fighting style. He likes to see what their movements are to see if they start getting into a linear pattern. Once you start seeing a linear pattern, you know Ezra sees the linear pattern. And he starts punishing her. It is very much a full-on fight. Obviously, if you're going by the differences, a difference of 20 versus a difference of, what, 34? No. 44. No, half of that. Less
30 something.
36?
Yeah,
38?
Correct.
36, yes. 36. The difference of 36, Ezra is slightly in the lead. Go up to 5.
So right now,
going back and forth.
1 and 2, 1-1.
The sword play is very good. Very, very good. Oh shit, Ezra's being pushed back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
2.
So it was a difference of 16 in Ezra's favor. Now it's a difference of, that is 26 to 57.
That's a 31.
31 minus 16.
That's 15.
15. So it's 15 in Arturia's favor now. So it's neck and neck. It is neck and neck. They're really good. Obviously, once again, A, Arturia is not using any of her goddess abilities, and B, Ezra's not using the boosted gear. This is pure swordsmanship. An honor duel. An actual duel with honor. 4.
You got
So
it by 1.
Ezra does gain ground. Not enough to really make a difference, but does gain ground.
Yeah, still 14-point her lead.
14-point her lead, and it's the final round. Oh, Ezra, don't let me down, boy. Don't let me down.
Don't joke.
He didn't let me down.
No, because that's a
it's more than
33 difference.
That's more than a 14-point difference.
Yep.
It's neck and neck. They're going faster and faster and faster. Those fanatical fitness hours really put in the work. Before Ezra does a weird fucking move, a spinning jump slash that gets behind Arturia, the Lion Queen and brings Excalibur up to her neck where her back is pressed against his chest. I do believe that is my victory, my lady.
I'm just sitting there next to Merlina giggling.
You see
That was good.
you see Merle drawing. Her eyes glued. She's drawing right now.
Great, another fanfic coming up.
Great.
Before Arturia says, I yield. You have wonderful swordsmanship. Thank you. You're very good yourself.
I tilt my head and get a closer look at what she's drawing. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I want to copy that.
Just wait.
Oh my. Yes, please.
Why are you encouraging her?
You don't encourage your succubus? For shame.
I mean, she's technically my girlfriend, but
Oh, so you do encourage her. Then why are you shush you? The dome disappears. All the damage repairs itself. The damage was extensive. About halfway through the fight, Merle just stopped repairing the ground. Waste of magic. They're just gonna tear it up again. Mordred was watching the entire thing, the big the hulking suit of armor that is Mordred.
Which I just
Hey, Gez or Declan, one of you two, decide now.
What?
Say yes or no.
Yes.
Okay, Declan, roll me a D2.
damn it.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna probably have all the ones that are into goths fucking roll, aren't you?
I mean, if Declan rolls a 2. Wait, no.
Did I get that right?
You rolled a
Nope.
1.
He rolled a 1. That's what I had. I remember I said 1 is yes, 2 is no. So 1 is yes.
Ah.
The fight is over. Okay, what am I looking for here? Not this. That's a bit not what I'm looking for. That is, you know what? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
So I'm guessing all the ones that like goths have to freaking hit resolve.
Soon. Give me a moment here.
Oof.
Yeah. So Arturia does see Mordred there and sighs, give me one moment. Walks over to Mordred, grabs the helmet. Why are you still hiding? The suit of armor mumbles. They are guests, Mordred. If they didn't bat an eye at a queen, what makes you think they're going to bat an eye at a lady knight? Removes the helmet and, well, obviously you and taps the armor where it dissolves, and well, changes into a battle combat. It's a dress. That's what Mordred.
Is she a battle maid?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that's.
Oh yeah,
what I
battle
was
maid.
thinking it was.
Yeah.
Hello.
You get goth Mordred.
So
I just look over and go. I look over and I say it loud enough so I know Merlin hears me, but I don't know if the other two hear me. I go, oh no.
yeah, damn.
Damn.
How many I know it gets me. Does it get Dom and the bird?
I need your resolves.
24.
Dom's. Does he have no rule of cool? Yeah, Dom's fine.
No,
Barely.
that's
I didn't
mine.
roll yet.
That's
No,
Drax.
Yeah, that's Yuki's.
Oh, that's
'Cause
Drax. Drax.
I like.
Barely.
Yeah, I like. I'm
Drax,
just
you're
like, I can still admire somebody and say, yeah, they look nice. 21.
Declan, you're not. Come on, guys, roll higher than a
19.
22.
19.
No,
No.
Crumples.
crumples both of you.
And I'm just looking. I just go, nah, she's
I
hot.
give I
And then
give
see
I
those
give
two
Dom a firm handshake.
as they crumple to the ground.
No rule of cools. It's a 22. So yep, almost, gentlemen.
I passed by 2.
Let's go.
We want
Oh.
a fold.
Yeah.
I
So
put my
yeah.
hand over my face.
I'm able to
Two idiots are folding at the gauze.
which I just go,
They
she's
have
hot.
great taste. Mordred
Yes.
is very beautiful.
Yes, she is, but they're
Yes.
her she's their kryptonite.
Even if she's
Absolutely.
homunculus, very beautiful.
Yeah.
Especially-
Okay.
Especially ever since we fixed the issue.
Hmm.
There was a kill switch left by Morgana. Nasty
See.
piece of work on homunculi.
But I just look at her and go, yeah, the goth aesthetic is their kryptonite. They go after any goth girl. So
Go after is crazy.
Which I come over and I go, I know
Ezra just puts his hands on their shoulders. If they go talk to her, they might be surprised. But will you gentlemen work up the courage to do that?
Which I look at them, I go, well, I know they probably may not. I'm going that way, points at her, and just starts walking.
He also brings you both in, all of you. Also remember, this timeline might collapse.
Yeah.
Yeah, still.
So go
So
for
why
it.
would I want to pain myself with that?
Ezra walks off. He's got other things to do.
Oh yeah, no, Drax is just being polite. He's just going to say hi.
I look at Morgana and go, well, not Morgana,
Mordred.
Morgan, and go, so about those shops, can we visit some of them together? I hook her arm through mine.
You hook your arm through Merlin, like Merlin will say, like, of course, I will show you. Merlin leads you off into Camelot proper. You approach Arturia and Mordred and so Arturia just gives Mordred a stern look into his, and Mordred just fine.
Which I bow nicely.
Do you really care for all this pomp and circumstance, or can I just introduce myself normally? Oh no, it's a tomboy goth.
That's worse for Drax.
That's greatness, though.
Oh no, it's worse.
Drax just like he's trying to keep a nice straight face. Yeah, Drax is trying to keep a straight face. It's just like shit.
Well, no. Here's the thing. I walk up, and as I'm walking up to stand next to Drax, I just pop him in the back of the head, like, "Get it together, man."
Yep.
And then I just put my hand out towards her, like, "Hi."
Hi, Mordred. Knight of the Round Table.
The Moss.
Drax.
Cool. I'm really glad that I don't have to do this pomp and circumstance. Sticks her tongue out at Arturia. See, told you they wouldn't be uptight.
I just don't care how you act, as long as you're yourself.
I have
However-
to act a certain way while in the armor. A Knight of the Round Table has an image to uphold. Fuck you, Lancelot.
I mean, he's not fully off, but I mean, there is some
Mordred?
interpretation there.
Be nice. Lancelot
You
is a fine knight.
Was I close
Even
enough to hear the
after-
"fuck you, Lancelot" as we were walking away?
You heard that.
I'm like, yes, please.
Ugh. Your friend has horrible taste.
No shit.
I mean, you folded 2 of them.
Let's put it this way. We deal with her like that on the basis. Those two, they're their own special brand of stupid.
There are so many better knights than Lancelot.
I look at Morgana and go, 1 second. And then I
No, it's
pop back over
Merlene, not Morgana.
Merlene and Merlene and go, 1 second. And then I pop back over with my teleportation and go, no, I am not normally like this. This is a rarity for me. It's the rest of y'all are like this. And then
You have horrible taste in men. Mordred just speaks up, like not even caring.
I point over at all the guys. I'm like, I don't like any of these guys. And I point at our boss, and I'm like, sorry, boss, this one's the worst. And then I just disappear back and appear back next to.
Yeah, like you didn't even point over at like me because I'm standing right there. You popped over to us, and
I pointed. I pointed at all the guys. I'm like, I don't like any of these guys. And he's the worst. And then I just pop away.
Mordred just rolls her eyes. Chipper people. I despise chipper people.
No, she likes more of the goody stupid.
If she likes the goody stupid, there are better candidates for goody stupid. Gawain is a better goody stupid than Lancelot. Lancelot's an arrogant asshole. Mordred.
That's actually what I like.
Isn't Lancelot also French?
Yeah, and that just makes it all worse.
Oh, that makes it even better.
Mordred. Sorry, Mom.
She kind of has a point.
But it's the tone that the words are being said at.
Hold on. Your world line follows pretty much the same structure until Morgana tries to attack, right? So you know Lancelot?
Yeah.
You know what he's done? Mordred, he's been pardoned. Just because you're not hiding as a man anymore doesn't... Whatever, Mom. Whatever. Fine. Do what you want. You're the queen. I'm a knight. You're more than that, Mordred. You're also a princess. Whatever.
That argument's probably never going to go away.
Nope. If history is the same until that point, then
that's just a constant.
Yeah. I have forgiven them, Mordred. You need to move on. They still hurt you. I can't forgive them for hurting you. Mordred,
Whispers to
please.
Gez. I have these bunny ears.
No
Dear
balls.
God. No balls. No balls. Do it.
Okay,
Do it.
I'm just gonna pick up a rock and just quickly hit Declan in the head.
I don't think... Have you seen what kind of sword Mordred wields? It's a fucking claymore. It's a great sword.
Yeah, I've one of them too.
Oh, dear God.
Anyway, I'm kind of interested in sword
I see it. I see it now. Declan holds the bunny ears, opens a hole above the head, and just drops them through.
He tries that. Ezra's catching them.
Same.
Even all three that are there are trying to catch them.
And the fact that I said as soon as Declan starts to do something, I'm grabbing a rock and just beating him in the head.
Yeah, but you don't know they're there.
Exactly. He's behind you.
We'll see the hole open to drop on the head.
He doesn't have to use the hole. He can just walk up to her.
The fact that a few of us are standing right next to her.
With Lucy, you saying about swordsmanship techniques, Mordred is more than willing to help you learn.
Agreed.
Trust me, you have the same stature as me, so it'd be perfect. Kay is always like, oh, you need to take on a squire to learn. You be able to learn to be a proper knight. No, I'm just going to teach you how to stab things. Properly.
Of the three techniques, stabbing is one of the most effective.
Hey, it gets people to shut up.
Archery just is more to look. Fine, I'll teach her proper swordsmanship. Just tell Kay to get off my ass. Marturia just pitches the tip of her nose. I'm sorry for her. No, it's fine. Where we're from, that level of vulgarity is nothing. You come
We
from
have
a
a lot of-
strange place.
We come from America.
Now, if you'll excuse.
Let's put it this way. What you're seeing now, that's standard. It gets a lot worse for us.
That frightens me. Still, I must go do my queenly duties. I will bid you all good day.
Have a good time.
It's still
She shares a
funny.
look with Ezra, and Ezra just nods, and she nods back with a slight smile and walks away.
And as soon as she walks away, I just thump Ezra in the chest, like, no.
What do you mean?
Motherfucker.
All that was is she wants
Ezra-
maybe like another
Ezra.
spar next time.
Yeah. Spar.
Yeah, spar.
Or no, not yet. Also, probably wants to talk to my sword. That as well.
You know, I caught a few of those clashes. You guys were moving really fast.
She was not holding back. Well, technically she was, but so was I.
They were just doing just base speed.
It was pure swordsmanship. If she used her goddess strength and speed, then I would have to bring in the boost to get a match.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
Mantle of the King is good for that. I would be able to match it a little bit, but she'd have the edge until I
Yeah.
brought in the boosted gear. Then
yeah, that's why I
Don't
was
know how long
saying
that would
in
last.
general, you guys
But
are
then again-
still with some of those moves because those are quick moves. You caught
she also
me off
wasn't.
guard.
She also wasn't using her holy artifact.
True, because she probably noticed me and Declan were also not.
If she was using her divine weapon, Ragonaminad,
Yeah, I wonder who also has that.
yeah, I'd have to break out my Ragonaminad myself. But then again, she's better at lance combat than me. She's used it longer than I have.
Yeah.
Just swing it wildly. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I can do that because I have the boosted
Declan,
gear
you'd
as
be
a
a
cheat.
French fry.
It's why I chose sword fighting. I'm better at sword fighting. Hand to hand and sword fighting. Learn them both. Yeah, am I learning spear techniques? Of course I am.
Anyways.
Well, it's always good to learn multiple types of combat.
Well, learning spear techniques. I'm learning advanced spear techniques. I already knew staff and spear combat and lance combat.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys know, but I can't use magic.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
this.
we know. I'm just saying, you need to keep that kind of advanced spear technique in the sheath on that one.
The little bit of earth magic I can use gets eaten away
You
by
missed-
power of destruction ever since what we did.
Ezra. You missed what he just said.
Huh?
You learn to keep that sheath where it needs to be.
Oh, I will. Eventually. Ezra walks off. Take a break, RDI. We got a week. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Kill something, but make sure you're back here within a week. If you
I'm
need
gonna
me, contact me via badge.
I'm gonna go and
I'm gonna go
fucking-
hunt.
I'm just gonna go and walk the city. Fuck it.
You belong to the city.
No. It's more like escape from the city. Sonic Adventures 2.
You're not really escaping from the city. But yeah.
No, but it's a good
Right,
song.
but with that, that's a good stopping point.
It is.
I'm amazed you guys actually dealt with this diplomatically.
Well, remember,
Hi.
we're not just fucking murder hobos.
No, you're very good about that. I was fully expecting some tensions to rise when you talked about erasing the timeline and forgot about the truth runes.
Well, it's more of
But-
we were saying what we thought just in general was true.
Yeah, correct. But one of you, specifically Ezra, knew that it was only a half truth. So the runes flared because of that.
Yeah.
When it comes to emotions, succubi are really good at that.
Yeah, like You can see, like, we're not trying to pull fucking wool over our eyes or shit like that.
No, that's why there was no attack. That's why when you guys talked about we kind of don't want the timeline to be destroyed, you were telling the truth. Your emotions were genuine. They weren't faked.
That's in the DM's
Succubi
plan.
Succubi can tell if something's fake.
Yeah.
And I have a succubi friend for a little while. I'm probably gonna be hanging around her whenever I can.
Hey, who knows? You might
Slash
summon
going
her
through the
in
challenge.
Chaldea after all this is over with.
Yes,
Nice.
and I say this during that week, I'm going to be hitting the tower and the guild.
Of course,
doing both.
Yeah,
sets.
about the same.
I'm gonna be shopping / doing the tower.
I'm
going shopping with
doing swordsmanship trading with Mordred.
You see Ezra around more often than not.
I'm going
Lucy.
to be annoying the fuck out of Mordred.
Because Mordred is annoyed at the fuck out of, but also gives as good as she gets.
I'm also gonna hit on Lancelot for the first day or two.
I
Of course,
it'd be funny
he has
if,
to.
like,
He's
while
he's
Lucy-
the quintessential Lancelot.
Or Lucy's training. She just puts her
I
hair
get it.
up.
Yeah, you do see every so often Ezra and Arturia sparring. Arturia actually, once all the devils are out and she clarifies that, hey, nobody here is going to get burned up from holy energy, does train Ezra with lance techniques as well.
Nice.
During all of this, Edward is going to the tower and doing some solo training with the Blade of Evil's Bane.
Cool.
By
Good.
the way, I just thought
Everybody who's doing the tower, I need a hack check.
Okay.
Because this is how I'm trying to see how high you rise,
give me a second.
basically.
Because I'm gonna have to do the tower anyway.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Shia, you do not make it past floor 2.
Give me a second. Trying to roll. You
That's
need a
just
hack-
like, why am I getting these bullshit fucking rolls?
On 2 rule of cools, Thamas, you do make
I'm
it
on
up.
1.
You're on 1. Sorry, 1 rule of cool. You do.
Oh,
make it
shit, I
up
crit.
to floor
hey-o.
4. Okay,
Another 10
Edward.
boyo.
17 on no rule of cool. You'll make it to level 3.
I crit.
Hello.
Another D10.
Yeah, another D10. I need to talk to what everybody else is doing right now.
So a 37 for Drax.
Drax, you make it up to floor 7. Which, according to Merlee, is very, very impressive for a week.
Wow.
But
Which
then
I just
again,
got-
I
I got
people
bored.
like, oh, how did this man make it up to floor 7, but Edward didn't? Edward's focusing on sword fighting with the Blade of Evil's Bane.
Which I just go. I got bored. I have nothing else to do. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
sword techniques.
He's learning something. I'm currently not.
Even with him focusing on the Blade of Evil's Bane, he still made it to floor 3.
Yeah, and the fact that I'm fucking
On top
doing
of
other
all of
things
that,
too.
being around when Ezra and Artori are sparring with the lances is also strengthening.
Yeah,
Blade
because
of
it's
Evil's Bane.
it's divine energy. It's literally divine light. So yeah, that works. But yeah, so yeah, Tomas, you make it up to floor 4, and you do some gem exchanges with Merlee as she does keep her promise to take a look at them. Some of the Aether crystals she likes, other ones she doesn't.
Yeah, and I'm willing to trade with the one she likes.
So you get some Magecraft gems.
Wow.
Gemcraft, Magus is Gemcraft.
I feel like I need to sit here and like roll some D100s to fucking get my shit to fucking reset. Cause like seriously,
Well, okay,
I've been
so I'll tell you
rolling
what.
like shit.
So when we come back, Shia, here's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna have
Okay.
you roll 5 D100s when we come back to get
Okay.
the shit rolls out of the way, and then I'm gonna have you roll. Doesn't matter what skill on your sheet. I'm gonna have you roll them all once.
Okay.
So
So
like
the
on your
actual
character,
Skill
the
sections. You're
actual, yeah, the
talking-
actual, yeah. So the actual skill checklist, so like a jump
Okay,
check,
so like jump, climb,
yeah.
lift. Okay,
You're gonna roll one of everyone just to get it out of the way. And we're gonna see what that
Okay.
what that does.
okay. I actually had to do something like that one time before in another campaign because like I kept rolling horrible shit. I rolled like I think it was like 4 D100s and one of everything, and then it finally fixed it to where I was rolling decent.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's downtime.
And I was the
That's
DM.
next week. When we come back, it'll be the trial of the goddess of destruction.
What does Marjorie do with the information that I look basically the same as her with my hair up?
Oof.
She you see her pause a little bit and then just like our eyes tilt up in the sun. She starts counting on her fingers. And before she shrugs, no, I got nothing.
Anyways, but for stream, we're gonna send you off to awesome Tanuki, who is currently doing a podcast. Thank you all for chilling. I hope you had fun. Stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye.
Metal wings on fire climb so high in the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome. Red dragons breathe sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow. Through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry rise and roar. With your heart aflame forever soar. Forging paths where legends dwell. In the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn.